Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk. On that note, I didn't even have my microphone over there, Jackie, but how's it going? Too soon. I heard you. Um your timing's always been impeccable, Jackie. I can't you'll you'll still have a good chance to scare me later on, I'm sure. Um but yes, I still we're sorting through so many things in with moving and packing and everything else. So let's oh no, let's that. And of course, that's not working right. But yes, I hope your announcement thing came through on the stream. Stranger knee. Ooh. 14,000 steps. That's a few steps, Jackie. Uh so that might be part of the thing for sure. Um but yeah, well, I mean that's there's worse things, but there's better things. Feet seem to be fine. Yeah, and sometimes new shoes will bother things other than your feet. Um, but yeah, they just cause you to walk a little bit different. Um, yeah, that's a pretty decent walk. Um, but yeah, and again, new shoes. You never know for sure what you're gonna end up with when you go on a walk like that. I mean, walking around the block is one thing, but anyways, is nothing. You know, Nothing at all like what could possibly happen inside this video game here. Um, oh right, we're in the watchtower. It's been how long has it been? 5 days, is that right? I guess so. Uh, Something wonky with them? Oh, okay, the arch support insole things. Yeah, you never know. My wife has like orthotic inserts from the doctor that she wears in most of her shoes. There's a couple of pairs that they don't fit right into. She has wide feet, and so yeah. So sometimes the insoles from the doctor don't fit super well in certain pairs of shoes, and so she can't really wear them. Um, so yeah, it's a little bit frustrating when there's so many little things. Yeah, I mean, I have like 2 or 3 pairs of shoes, which I know is much more of a guy thing, to generalize. But yes, my wife has more than 2 pairs of shoes. In this whole packing process, she has sort of rediscovered just how many pairs of shoes she has. Along with other things, right? How many t-shirts, how many okay. Yeah, well, she's gonna have to do something about footwear because when we move in 3 weeks. Hello, Shan on the YouTube side. But yes, when she gets when she starts her new job, she's gonna be a cashier at the local grocery store. So she will be, instead of moving around cleaning, she will be standing much more, sort of at the register and things. So I think she will have to probably look for some new footwear for that, just because it's a different kind of activity, right? So I don't know if she'll necessarily want trainers or running shoes for that, or something a little bit different, but it'll probably be a little bit of trial and error. But yeah, she's got a few options to start with, so see how things go from there. And yeah, that's not a brand I'm familiar with, but again, I do shoe shopping maybe once a year. And I tend to favor sort of more loafer style shoes than runners. Again, I wear like sandals at work because I work in a home, and my feet sweat way too much to want to have the closed-toed running shoes on for 10 or 12 hours a day. And I'm not outside, right? So I have a little bit more. I mean, not that I never go outside, right? I have to run errands or whatever, but it's not like I'm wearing the footwear that I take outside for very long, and the footwear I wear in the house is like we have hard floors. Like my very first training shift, I walked around with no, like, just in my socks, and my feet were absolutely killing me by the end of that first shift. And ever since then, I've had a pair of sandals or something to wear. So hello Sharko too on YouTube. Welcome everybody who's dropping in. It's good to see you. I'm gonna get in the game right away here, and thankfully the Timberwolves in the area are no longer an issue, but I need to take stock a little bit.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Read my notes from last time and see where we're at. Explore the cannery, find the radio. Really change radio to transmitter. Transmitter? I don't know. Call it the CB radio. I don't know, because I have a radio. But yeah, we need more charcoal too. That's the other thing, don't we? Really thick soles, so they're good for standing. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Best trainers you've ever had. I don't know if calling it Hoka is right, or how that's supposed to be pronounced for sure, because I haven't seen it. Well, I've seen it, in text, but didn't work for the gym. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what the situation is there, Sharko. I'm still trying to figure out and fiddle with stuff on the YouTube side for what's the tab I want? There we go. But yeah, I'm not sure how that plays out. So that's good information to know. I will have to figure out why that's not working. But for the moment, I will just have to say thanks for the thought, and maybe next time. Yes, it is, as they say, the thought that counts. And as I've said many a time on the stream, although you won't necessarily have been here, but I stream as a hobby. It's not... Come on. Do I want to take these with me or leave them here?
Getting kind of thirsty.
Probably want to take them with me. Send me some info about the brands. For sure, Jackie. Yes, I mean, it's troublesome for anybody, but ladies' shoes in particular have a habit of being on the narrow side, which of course is not everyone's experience with their own feet. Power here, or sorry, here. You get over. All right, I'm gonna leave this stuff here for now. Probably means I'll forget about it. Probably means I'll wish I had brought it with me. Well, we are kind of tired, but yeah, that would be great, Jackie. If you wanted to do that, then we can take a peek when we have a minute, and when she's ready to consider shoes. Now we got a lot of spoiled stuff here, but we're not really that hungry. Okay. I'm going to actually leave that behind. That really does all that much for my weight capacity, but high arches, yeah. And I personally have the opposite problem with low arches. But my feet are not particularly wide. If anything, my feet are more narrow than you tend to find in sort of average men's sizes. But I only wear like an 8.5 anyway. US size at least. I'm not sure. I know they have different sizing systems. No. There's the wolf. We harvested the wolf meat from it. Almost wish you had really big feet. Oh, yeah. For the men's section, for sure. There's always one, like when you demoralize a timber wolf pack, there's usually one that still runs around, but it always flees from you until the other ones respawn there. Finally went and bought new shoes. Uh-oh. What did he come home with? The same color as yours. That is pretty funny, Jackie. Why do I feel like well, I haven't been here before. It just feels like I've been here before. But this is the other wolf. Oh, maybe this is a deer. Same brand, same color. That is, as long as you guys can, as long as they're different sizes and you guys can tell them apart. Otherwise, that's, I'm sure, more inconvenient than anything, but... Yes, I can't say my wife and I have ever had the same shoes. We've occasionally had shoes from the same brand, but not any. Oh, we do have a couple of charcoal. Okay. Great, I can hear the cat. The cougar. So I need to get down to where the tower thing is. Which I think should be down the hill here and over. How long has it been since he's gotten new shoes? Been a while, I guess. There's another deer down there. I feel like we have to go down there, but that's not actually where the cougar is. And maybe I'm wrong, which would be awfully unfortunate. I'm not sure why I'm picking up so many sticks either, but... Yeah, it's hard to tell because I don't know if the cougar takes the elevation difference into account. I really don't want to have to fight another... If I actually get over here and I see the cougar, we are leaving. Because while I'm not opposed to necessarily fighting the cougar, my health is not exactly stellar in the game right now. I really need to set it up so that you can see it on the camera for the mobile view. Oh, that's the lookout over there, so we didn't have to go around the long way. Is the radio tower up here? Well, his is man and yours are woman. They look pretty much identical. Okay. Oh, so like the same size as my shoes. Except he's significantly taller than me. I'm barely 5'6", if that, so there's the end of the road. I mean, the cougar could be over here, but it seems like it would be a really weird spot for them to have the cougar. I think it's more likely that it would be over there.
Mouth so dry.
Yours are 9.5 in women's, and his are 8.5 or 9 in men's. Oh dear. Hang on, guys. Hey, that's a Wondergoon lurk. Welcome, Wondergoon. I know you're lurking, so you're probably not going to be saying too much, but I did actually. I happened to be sitting at my desk and saw your notification pop up about not streaming today, so I did catch that. But bless you in your endeavors. I know you're working on some stuff there, which is obviously part of the reason you're lurking. And I hope you get lots done, and I hope you're feeling good about things, just things, right? In general. 170 centimeters. 172. Maybe maybe I'm shrinking in my old age, Jackie. Maybe that's really the problem. Oh, now we are thirsty, so now I need to eat some food. Shouldn't be this difficult to figure out what I want to eat. I'm going to eat some of this beef or cured meat, pardon me. Yeah, if anybody should know, it should be me. I can't disagree with you there. I don't think I'm 5'7". I think I'm just a little bit shy of 5'6". There's a battery there if we need one. Oh.
Thank goodness.
Forester's revolver, an old reliable weapon, durable, taken off a Briarhouse worker by an unknown forest talker. Oh man. It's green, all right, but I'm not sure it's got any different stats than other revolvers in the game.
This'll come in handy.
But I can't disagree with you, Jackie. If anybody should know, it should be me. Wasn't there a can of... Yeah, it shows a can of soda there on the floor. But I go in the truck, and I can't... Do I have to be in the other seat? That would be hilarious. Yeah, I have to be in the other seat to see it from inside. That's
Thanks.
goofy. On a Swedish scale, you're average. I mean, I'm below average height for a fella in Canada. Doesn't stop me from being one of the tallest people in my family. Oh, I never checked the visors in this truck over here, of course. Aha! Memento with a survival hint. Oh, that's the lookout tower. Okay. And the key. Perfect. See, I'm glad I went back. I'm afraid I can't be any more specific than that, Jackie. On my height. You have to get to 5'10" to be average? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Which I am definitely not. I don't know. Maybe I am 5'7". I know I keep waffling here, too. Oh, yeah. See, great. Now we automatically draw this thing. Suppose it does more damage than this, but still. Somewhere between 5'10" and 6 feet. Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds reasonable. Yeah, like, over 6 feet is still pretty tall for us here, but I wouldn't want to even hazard a guess as to what the average would be. Certainly more than I am, but probably not 6 feet. Like, again, you could see we have a bow. We should probably harvest these little guys. course they start moving. Echo 1, radio tower. Of course. Just close. Why can I not right click to pick up the...
What have we here?
Because I'm holding the bow, is that it? Must be. That's a new one. They just keep running away. They'd have to be
It's getting dark
6'3"?
Time to look for shelter.
Yikes. Ah! So close. One of them go down. I thought one of them went over here. At this rate, I'm going to chase them entirely off of the thing here. Yeah, big instead of tall. What am I... I keep forgetting I can fire my bow while I'm crouched here now, too. Not frighten them so easily. Really? Alright, you guys need to, like, run past me and back down the other way. 6'5" and 6'6". I mean, there are two fellas in our town here who are close to 6'6". But aren't actually. They're both nice people, but they are very... Wow.
I'd better find some water.
I just need to stop this. This is madness. I'd be better off trying to get them with a rock. 6'1". Yeah, of course. That is an interesting question, Zello. Oh, we did get him. I do not have a good answer to that question. But I also think it's a little bit sketchy. Where's the rabbit? The new Superman is 6'4". My goodness. Oh, there it is.
Something's making me feel tired.
See, I always liked the idea that Spider-Man was short. And Wolverine too, right? Just because I'm taller than Wolverine. Wolverine's only like 5'4", isn't he? So a full foot shorter than Superman. I mean, don't get me wrong. Superman may have a canonical height, but you're talking about the actor, right? 240. I mean, 6'4", 240 is not like that's a good ratio, right? Yeah. I think canonically he's supposed to be 5'4", which is pretty short. We may as well eat the last bit of this up here. Alright, we need to do whatever we need to do in here, which involves getting the code. So let's do that. Then we'll worry about what we're doing with these bunnies.
Too heavy.
Alright, for the sake of everybody watching, it's dark. Burn a little bit of lamp oil here. Medical locker. With nothing in it. Super. Punch clock so you can punch in and punch out at work.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't need it anymore. Film, I guess. He's 5'6" or 5'7". Let's play. That's I'll be honest, I have not seen many of his other roles outside of
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
outside of Lord of the Rings. Communication report. Press extraction. Wolves everywhere. Chased out of the muskeg to the coast. All predator deterrence failed. No food left. Going to check out the work site down below Tower 12 for supplies. Use code 154 to bypass security doors. Hurry! I'll take that. For some reason, I always get them confused, Jackie. And I know I'm not the only one.
Come in handy.
Yes, it is. You're absolutely right. And I've lost track of the number of times I have made that same mistake. And I feel bad every time. Ragged military coat. Don't really need that.
Could end up being useful.
Oh. I think we already have our revolver skill at level 5, don't we? Revolver, yes. We don't actually need that book. You're carrying way too much stuff. Alright, let me put the book away.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I know. I'm actually going to just... Yeah. But yes, as I said, I that's part of the reason maybe that I don't recognize
Need a drink.
them so well, because I am terrible. Bad guy in The Lost City, which I don't think I've seen. He played Weird Al. I mean, that's got to be a skill, right? Like, I mean, that's got to stand out. Did we finish this book? No, we haven't finished this book. Wow. See, I watch so few movies these days that I'm not sure I even knew that they were making that movie. Like a movie with Weird Al, like a movie. I'm assuming it was like sort of like a biopic, like a biography sort of thing. Which again, totally fair, but yeah, I just have not. Yes, that's definitely an unusual individual to play. I am actually going to drop this film here. I know it doesn't weigh much, but if you're looking for something, if you're not looking for something challenging or intellectual, right? Not exactly comedy, but or high cinema. I end up with another knife too. An old, reliable weapon. I wish I knew more about what this thing is supposed to be good for. Honestly, I want to go back up the hill to this, to the lookout tower, because I feel like it's a more central location. Oh, it is a comedy, but with adventure stuff. Okay, fair enough. Oh, darn it, I picked out the wrong bow. Knew I was going to do that, too. I forgot I had two. I wonder if... Can we... No, we can't choose which one goes to the radial. That's annoying. That's fair enough. movie was I thinking of that we watched a while back? It was actually based on a video game, I think. That was sort of in that same vein. It was 2 years ago now. Yeah, didn't feel like you wasted your time. Yeah, entertaining, but not super memorable, but just a fun kind of time to eat some popcorn and yeah, just sort of hang out. That's fair. I didn't even check to see is there a workbench in here? I don't think there is. There's 2 desks. None of this is workbench set up, so that's fine. We gotta take. Yeah, and like I said, we really don't watch a lot of movies. So much stuff back with me. Guess we can leave a flare here. You never know when you're gonna need a flare. Ultimately, I've got some rabbits to take apart here, so to speak.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, it's kind of chilly now. I keep forgetting what a cold place Bleak Inlet is. And I wish I had brought more wood with me. Yeah, I think it's too late for us to be trying to get back out to where we were. Or back up to where we were, I should say. I mean, the main thing we wanted was the code there. We need more than... I guess 14 sticks is enough to cook a couple of rabbits. I think we can take them inside to do the harvesting. Now we're really going to move slow. Nee isn't a fan of you sitting there. Yeah, I get it, Chucky. I mean, you don't... You... I know you're not making excuses. I know you're just explaining what your plans are. But don't ever feel like you need to explain yourself to me. But I appreciate knowing, and I totally get why. If you're... I weirdly enough, I've had some... Like, a couple of weeks ago, I was having problems with my middle back, which I've had off and on, for years now. But it was particularly bad a couple of weeks ago, and then because of the way I was, sort of moving to favor it, I was having these weird problems with my hips. Like, my hip flexors were not, like, I didn't have the range of motion I should, and they were cramping up when I was doing somewhat routine sorts of things. And so it just made me not want to do certain things, or even stand a certain way, or there's a couple of things I just had to be really cautious doing. So I totally get why that's an awkward thing, but yeah, and I know it's way later for you there than it is for me. Good old time zones. All right. First thing I'm going to do is take all the guts out so we can drop the guts. I feel like we're just going to end up sleeping here in a sleeping bag on the floor. I'm glad we didn't bring the saplings and whatnot. Oh, I also feel like I should make some notes about what I'm leaving behind here. But I'm also not sure it matters all that much. I know you're getting tired, Mackenzie. Alright, we got the guts. We can drop them. Must be a clear night out there that we can see so much. That's a decent size rabbit. Meat, probably just gonna... Like, I'll cook some of it, maybe. Maybe I don't even need to cook all of it. Or any of it. Maybe I can just leave it here for me. In case, in the future. Speaking of, here's the guts.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Honestly, we're not hungry enough to really need to worry about the food. A little bit of water wouldn't be a bad thing, but if we can wait till morning, then we
I
can
drink almost anything.
save a
about
match,
now.
right? There we go. A few little pieces. I think we're going to end up sleeping 12 full hours. All right. Honestly, I might drink both of these sodas just because they're kind of on the heavy side. Go. What am I carrying that is so much heavier now? I got an extra knife. There's sewing kit,
Something's
which isn't a
making me
terrible
feel
thing.
really tired.
That's the fatigue talking, Mackenzie. I'm not carrying any extra clothes now. We do have quite a lot of food still. Even after dropping that meat. You want to leave a stim here? Just carrying them all around, it gets... They're so useful. Alright, forget it. Let's just sleep. Of course, there's no bed here, because I wouldn't be so lucky, but... Surely we can
Might
set
have
our
to drop
sleeping
some
bag down on
gear.
the floor. There we go. Alright, we're going to sleep for 10 hours. That's still going to take us into the mid-morning. Could have maybe drank some herbal tea. Alright, we're back to full condition now, so no complaints on that front. I don't think it's going to be particularly sunny out there. But, yeah, all of this really can stay here. None of it is super amazingly useful. Where are we? We eat the beef jerky. Maybe these potato chips too. Let me check. Oh yeah, perfect. All right. Anything else we want to leave behind? No. All right, let's... We can drop a thing of matches. That's like it's saving me a lot of weight, but I can afford to leave some here. One cloth, that was worth grabbing. All right. Sunny day? Can we call it sunny? Is it sunny enough?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's not sunny at all. Okay, we're going to leave these here for theoretical future me. I don't believe there's any more. There's the one more wolf up on the top end of things here, but... We have the code for the cannery, which is the main thing we really need. And I don't believe there was a radio in there, which is the one thing I wanted to rule out. I guess the question is, do I want to climb down from over here? Do I want to climb down, like, do I want to climb down the mountainside, or do I want to climb down the climbing rope? Climbing rope will put us sort of in the middle of nowhere. In the sort of reclusive part of town. Or part of the region, I should say. I never mapped. And there is at least a chance I will never be back here again. At least in this run, right? Which is all that really matters for those kinds of questions. We've only got 2 pieces of charcoal, so I don't know if I want to map by the radio tower or by the hut there. I have to say, I am a little bit surprised that there's no radio tower to repair here. There's a little antenna thing at the back there, though. I wonder if maybe there is a... Right, like that thing up there. I feel like the weather's getting worse here, not better. Probably somewhere out there is a... Yeah, like there's the bridge. The bay. Cannery over there. In theory, there's a bear cave, but... Alright. There's only so much we can do here. We're getting pretty chilly, too. I didn't even think about that, but... Alright, well... Honestly, I'm going to go back in here and read for an hour to warm up. Not because I really need to read.
I need to drop something.
Because again, if we can finish this book, it'd be one more thing we can leave behind. Yeah, we're nice and warm now. Other than that, we didn't really gain anything. Did mapping there? I should have checked. Did mapping there? Oh, perfect. Should have known there was bad weather coming. All right, well. I feel like there's another emergency stim under the table here. Wow. I mean, I shouldn't be shocked. I guess when I was looking before, all I had was the lantern going, which doesn't always reveal as much as you might expect to see otherwise. We could break up the chair if we wanted. Oh, see? Oh, that's funny. I dropped the rabbit carcasses in this corner. And one of them ended up with its behind sticking through the wall. Okay, so we're gonna pretend we don't see that. Food wise.
Something's gotta go.
Something's gotta go. Alright, this has gotta go. Alright, I'm gonna sleep 2 more hours here, I guess. Try to ride out this blizzard. We'll go back to the tower. Certainly still sounds like the blizzard's going on out there. I should just know that a blizzard in Bleak Inlet is going to last a while, hey? Right, apparently we're going to finish this book today. I don't think it's going to get... Oh, no, we're not, because I wasn't smart enough to drink. Super smooth, Dave. Try that again. What did I get for, not just drinking until we're not thirsty anymore? serious? Is it still blizzarding out here?
Too much stuff to carry.
Yep. And I really don't feel like... If I was more familiar with this part of the map, I would maybe take a chance.
I could use a
it's
drink.
It's just so... Whatever. I know I've got another book I could read. Well, you know what? I do have another book I could read. Let's... Not drinking water. What is my problem? Alright, fine. I'm gonna have the peaches. Alright. Just do 2 hours here. See if we can get through. Probably we won't get through it now because it's going to be dark. Well, okay. It's still blizzarding out there? Okay, no, but it's an aurora instead. Alright. Fine then. There's not much I can do during it. Like, there's not much to worry about during an aurora up here. There's the one timber wolf, but
I'm not sure I can carry much
still
more.
don't think it should be hostile. And even if it is, we should be able to deal with it safely. Okay, so we mapped. That gives us a pretty big area there. I'm going to come down where the other end of the road sort of section is here and try and map over there. I feel like the other times I've been here, I think the other time I was here I climbed up and over and went down somehow into the rest of the map from here. Maybe I just climbed the rope, and that's what I remember. Yeah, this is supposed to be a dead end for vehicles, but in theory I think you can... Maybe you can't. Dan! Coast Mountain Road, Dan! Time to map the Coast Mountain Road with my last piece of charcoal. And except I can't map because it's dark out. Tilly Game, does that look dark to you? How is it going? I was just asking you. Things are good. We got storm stayed at this place for longer than I thought, so now we can't go out till nighttime. But that's just the game. We have been madly packing boxes and moving them around to make room so that we can pack more boxes. Yeah. We've got some steak marinating in the fridge for supper tonight. What's running away over there? You're tired, yeah. Yeah, I hear that. I wonder if we can use the radio here. Definitely need some more sticks, but relatively soon. We're starting to move the first few boxes on the 13th. You know, the luckiest of all days. But it's not a Friday, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Not that I'm a sort of a believer in luck as a rule, but yes, the plan is to... Oh, yeah, if that thing is out here, then the Aurora's not in full swing yet. But yeah, the plan is to move all the big furniture and start sleeping at the new place on the 19th. So we got a little while. I was just on the phone this morning. That's one of the things. I had several phone calls I needed to. No, I don't want that. I want the more worn out one. There we go. And of course, it's running away. They disappear too, or just maybe that's because the Aurora's fully kicked in now. But yes, one of the people I was on the phone with was the insurance agent trying to deal with our home insurance, and then I was on the phone with our internet provider trying to figure out if they have an ETA for when we'll be able to get our fiber internet hooked up at the new place, and it might be like 3 months. So that's that's an issue. Okay, that tower is on. Is the tower in the irony, of course, is that if I was able to get down there right now, I could actually go in. But if that thing's going, then maybe the radio is. I feel like there's a tower down there I need to repair first. But yeah, maybe not. I don't know if I really want to go down there today or not. Exploring this side of the map is kind of an afterthought, because there's nothing particularly important over there. But the climbing rope down here might be the safest way to get there. Speaking of... Yeah, I don't know. And what do we want to do? We don't have much water. It's part of our problem. We can climb down from the... I think we could. I want to get down to where the... Well, but I do need to drop some stuff off in the tower here regardless, so... I guess we'll go up. So yeah, it's not like it's tomorrow, but... We boxed up all of the non-essentials pretty much at this point. You know, books from the bookshelves, and there is a knife here already. You get a computer thingy from here? No, it's just a... There's no information or whatever you want to call it. Drop the extra knife. I think, honestly, I'm going to drop this other revolver we found here. I guess. I guess we're going to load it first. I guess. I feel like we should clean it.
I need something to drink.
Oh, we're thirsty.
Soon.
Look at that. Oops. Inventory. Food. I don't know. Everything I have is, well, I guess we can eat these sardines here. We'll find more sardines down in the cannery. Because everything else I have here isn't really that useful, but... Alright, we're now out of water, which isn't great. So at least clean it back to 50%. If we come back to use it, we want it to actually be functional. 56. Make it 66, why not? There we go, okay. Now where is it there? There we go. Nope, that's the one other one. There we go. Game is so weird sometimes with placing things. So yeah, soon but not soon. Not super soon. Is there a sewing kit here? No, let's drop a sewing kit here. Again, we're going to end up finding a lot of things when we go down there. We're already carrying. Drop a flare. I'm mostly going to drop a couple more sticks here, I think. Yeah. We have to drop a lot more than that, I guess, if we're going to go down the rope. Now we're close. Honestly, we can drop one of these. Oh, and drop an emergency stem on the table. Feels like a waste of time to be like sitting here doing fiddly inventory management during an aurora. When it feels like we should be out exploring things, but I'm just gonna put a mess of feathers down somewhere. I want to take these down with me, but I'm not going to try. I also don't need half a kilogram's worth of feathers. There we go. 15 feathers. It's still a few. Okay, I think I'm going to read for an hour, and then I'm going to sleep some. And then when we wake up, we can eat some food. One more. There we go. And now it's getting cold and windy out there. I think we're at the point where if we sleep for 6 hours, we will be getting close to dawn here. Not going to grab any extra calories, and then we can eat this in the morning. In the meantime, drink one of these just for the hydration. Oh yeah, we should be able to sleep like 8 hours now. Be perfect. Because we'll have no water in the morning. But if I have to, I can drink another tea. I mean, I would like to be able to start a fire with the Magellans. What do you know? We can, too. Oh, I have water sitting right here. How much water? A liter? It's fine. We can leave that for now. We're going to go down and start a little fire. Go down and start a little fire. Once we find a sheltered spot from the wind. Yes, I know, Dan, you got the Ore Gorger achievement today. Did you get any others while you were working on stuff, or was that the sort of the sole victory for the... Oh, no, you got the one with the in Desaralor, too, I think, right? No reason I really need to... Oh, there's the bunnies that are back. It was such a pain. Oh, yeah, no worries, Dan, no worries. I was just wondering about other achievements today. I saw you got the one with, like, the black... Start one here? Man, look at that. Oh, just got the tail end of it. Yeah, I remember... Well, I was on the phone while you got the Ore Gorger achievement, and I did catch that you did one other with, like, the burning... Like, the black... yeah, sure. You call it whatever. Whatever. Those are the only two I saw you doing. Just with everything else that was going on this morning. But you're making steady progress.
Which is pretty well.
Awesome, of course. Just done that there. Oh, you did gruel too. Okay.
Tongue
That's
feels like
also
sandpaper.
productive. Tried Blackhand. Okay. That's Oh no. Forgot all about adding the fuel for the fire. Helping other people with stuff. Well, that's fair. Yeah, totally. Let's not drink. I probably drank more than I needed to there, but I could go down and hunt more rabbits, but I think we're not going to be able to carry the food down anyways. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the give and take things for doing achievement runs like that too, right? Half the requirements of another dungeon achievement from Battle for Azeroth. Oh, dear. Well, that's good. I'm never quite certain how much, you know, is involved. Like, I know some of them are quite involved, and others I've gotten by purely by accident, you know, while the stream is going, or not stream, while I'm just playing the game, right? Yeah, we are going to have to drop some stuff. Likely get the last 2 glory achievements, and then you're up to date from Classic to Battle for Azeroth. That is a long run. Starting Shadowlands collecting in a month or so. Man, you're attacking it like it's more than a hobby. Maybe there's not as much calories in these rabbits as I thought. Maybe we'll put some more water on and then we will go shoot a bunny or two. Yeah. Alright, fine. If we do a liter on each, that'll take 40 minutes, yeah. Gives me enough time to do a little hunting. Yeah, I wonder if we can shoot them from up here. By midnight, you think? Well,
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
No! Right over its head. I am terrible at this. There's at least a chance, Dan, that I will play midnight. There's always a chance. There we go. Thank goodness. There's still a chance you'll see me play War Within, Dan. How did I know I was gonna miss, hey? I'm just better with a rock, what can I say? There we go, that's the secret. Don't think, just shoot. You've lost hope? No, Dan! Don't lose hope! There's always a chance! Always a chance. That said, I can't entirely blame you. But I've also lost track of what patch we're on and everything. 18 minutes, so... Four minutes for that, and then... like I said, I've lost track. What is the progression? It's 11.2 now. Is there going to be an 11.3? You think I should know that much at least, right? No? Oh, well, yeah. Then I can understand your concern. Dan. Alright, I don't really want to harvest anything else from these rabbits. Yeah. It's not that I don't want to, and I have played every game, like every expansion. So I kind of feel obligated to. Like, I bought the thing. I bought the thing. So when are you expecting 12.0 to release then? If it's really all that close. I mean, if 11.2 is releasing next week, then that's like that's the start of August. So August, September, October, November. Do you expect midnight before 2026? Because they're also tentatively supposed to be releasing oh darn it. Burning Crusade on the classic side right away as well. You're expecting it in November, or it's already announced for November? Because there's a difference there. They haven't given a firm time for Burning Crusade, as far as I know. I always thought it would be funny if they released. You're expecting it, okay? I always thought it would be funny if they released the Midnight expansion at midnight on December 31st in every time zone. So it hit midnight, the game would release. It would hit midnight, the game would release. 3 months for a patch. I know they're on a faster turnaround, but that still seems like so much to me. Like so fast. Was the Undermine patch that fast too? So we're moving in August. So August is kind of a wash. But September, October, like somewhere in September, I could probably.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Probably get into the War Within. Let's add one more stick, and then let's grab a torch out of here, even if it's not a good one. I don't need the fire to keep going. I just wouldn't be fair to the Finnish on the West Coast. We're only an hour ahead of them. It's their fault for not living in the greatest province. There's nothing I can do about that. Alright, we still gotta go drop some gear, because we're still carrying too much. I just thought it would be funny, right? Like, it's the midnight expansion, or it's the midnight expansion, so it has to launch at midnight. I mean, I totally get everything you're saying about it being problematic. Get 3 liters of water? We got almost 4, okay. Part of the reason things are so heavy then. Drink some more, but then we're still going to be a little bit over. Oh, I was going to eat this when I woke up in the morning, wasn't I? Totally forgot that. The Australians. They deserve something at this stage of the game, Dan. They've been through so much. You know, they suffer so much in Australia as far as WoW goes, with the release dates and their server situation, and like having to deal with other time zones and lag. You know, like for all of Season of Discovery and for most of the back half of Classic anyway, you've had to play, or you've had to play on North America servers from Australia. Like they deserve more, Dan. I guess if we drop this little bit of rabbit meat out there, then we'll just be really short on food. They likely log in by the time. Yeah, exactly, right? We'll leave that here. There's lots of stuff for me now in the future. They're still so slightly heavy, so we're going to have to drop. We'll just drop them up there. I may as well drop the last sticks we've got. Alright, now we can climb down the rope, which I guess is our next necessary thing to do here. Of course, now I'm way too much here. Wow, so close. Alright, can we just have a tiny sip of water here? There we go. Alright. Can we... Oh, nice. We're right on the line of weighing too much here. Alright, I guess we'll climb down the rope. Alright, let me swap to these bad boys. Alright, so we know there's a bridge and a house over there. So if we go to the left, once we get, which will be the right facing the wall, and circle up that way and around to where the house is, we can circle back down to the road and make our way out. That seems like a good plan. We all know what happens to the best laid plans in this game, but you gotta start somewhere. A little chilly down here. Alright, now we'll swap that back. There we go. Oh, there's a deer right there. We have no food. No, I don't want that one. I want... Ah, it got frightened. Okay, well, we're prepared for a wolf, but I'm hoping we get closer over to the cabin here and we can find ourselves a deer. Place through here is kind of a little maze, isn't it? Too worried about that just now. Like I said, I want to get over to where the house is. When I call it a house, that's, you know, gross exaggeration. It is a hut. And I should really grab some sticks. There's the hut. Alright, well. Well, there's some saplings. That's nice. Sticks. I feel like there's a helicopter crash way over there. Which, you know, normally you
Might
would
have
need
to
the
drop some
radio to
gear.
go and find, but again, if you know where it is. Well, there's a deer up there, so that's pretty good. Alright. I think that's what it is. Not moving. It's probably not a deer. Alright, well, let's go check it out then. If it is a deer, not too late, but whatever it is isn't moving, so I think it's not. Actually. Definitely not actually a deer. It might be part of a... Oh, I know what it is. It's a picnic table. And a maple sapling. Take one of them. Yeah, you can see why, well, especially without the snow on top, you can see why it looked like a Lower Raven Falls. As opposed to Upper Raven Falls, presumably, way up there. Somebody left their can of peaches. How could they do that? Alright, well, I guess we'll map it with one of our pieces of charcoal. There it is, Lower Raven Falls. Again, want to be prepared. Getting a deer. Oh yes, you can go across the tree there. Maybe there isn't anything worth getting on that side, but you can go across on the tree there. Ugh. More sticks. I think I want to boil some more water over here. Thing is, there's rabbits over there. We do have food near-ish, even though it's not a deer. There's going to be stuff over here, but... Ah, a hatchet.
Excellent.
Isn't it, though? Can we put a... Oh, I was hoping we could put a fire right in there and shelter it from the wind on two sides. Oh, but we can do it over here. Presumably. Too close to an object. Oh, we probably can't build it on the wooden porch. Do it over here, though. We can do it on the snow on the wooden porch, but not on the... Kind of funny. Alright. Yeah, we can make a little bit of water here. Especially while we're searching around inside. Seems like a good plan. And when we come back out...
Come on.
I don't know if we'll necessarily keep the fire going all that long, but... Do 2 liters of water. You always want to have some... stashed for the future. Alright, 40 minutes. What's in the firewood bin?
That'll come in handy.
Firewood. Amazing. Who would have thought that?
Too heavy.
Alright. Parka and a... Ooh, and a... Oh, wow. 5 revolver rounds. Some ruined... Come on, stand up. Ruined potatoes. A fish hook.
This'll come in handy.
Sun on wave. Welcome, sun. Any charcoal? Of course not. That'd be too easy. Another... That's 3 ruined potatoes. Coffee, of course. And salt. And oil. And peaches. Sorry, I hope I'm not making everybody dizzy by doing this way. And a soda. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, son. I finally started listening to the accelerant and matches. I also don't need carry any more of either of those around, but yeah, I started listening to the podcast that Rand did there, just about real life versus the long dark. About halfway through, I found it really interesting.
Hope I can
He's got
still eat
some,
this.
obviously got some good insights on things. Alright, so we don't need this other clothing stuff we picked up. Everything else we're gonna use, but yeah, I've had the privilege to be on not a Long Dark podcast, but actually a World of Warcraft. Well, not really a World of Warcraft. A streaming podcast, just talking about streamers and what they do and what their, what's your motivation and stuff like that. That reminds me, I got water boiling outside. Double check on that. I don't feel necessarily authoritative to talk too much about the Long Dark.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh yeah, we're fine. 16 minutes yet? 17 minutes still on the fire. Okay, we got some other wood here. We don't need to carry around either. Let me drop 5 of these. I'm gonna let that burn and go see about getting a rabbit or a deer. There are rabbits over there. I know we saw a deer over here somewhere too, though. Oh, what's with the tree? Oh, maybe you can climb up there. There's probably something on top of those rocks. Right, well, we can spot a deer on the way. That's great. If we can't, a few rabbits. We'll fill our belly for another day. Especially since we had to leave our fresh meat up on the top of the hill there. Again, I see no deer, so rabbits it is. Now we just need you to stop for a minute, friendos. I can't seem to hit a moving rabbit no matter how hard I try. It said stop moving. There we go. Wow, right over him. Apparently I can't hit a rabbit no matter what I do. There we go. Yeah, clip the second half of this, not the first. Okay, guys? Deal? Sound fair? Where'd the other little one go? Yeah, there's a few little confusing sort of spaces over here, isn't there? Oh, there he is. Oh. Your grandmother used to make rabbit pie when you were a child? Not sure how you'd feel about it now? I can see your point. Wow, come on. Alright.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, I could have grabbed my arrow over here. Where did it go? Okay, it sailed right over the rabbit. And must have hit the snow somewhere. That's the one from this rabbit. Oh, there it is. Sometimes they're hard to see when you're going downhill, and they're easier to see when you're going uphill. But thank you for the compliment. Yeah, we lost one, but yeah, with the ramp up there, it makes you feel like there should be something on that side. And it also looks like there should maybe be something over here. I know, we're getting tired. It's getting late in the day. But if the sun is going to stay up, we should try and cook all this rabbit. Or not up, but out from behind the clouds, right? Sleep in the little hut for tonight. Haven't been to Bleak Inlet in years. I haven't either. I have assiduously avoided Bleak Inlet. Since I don't know when. It still feels like a risky move. Like, I don't even have any more cheat death chances left. It's the timber wolves that scare me. But I realize now that they've done the wildlife refresh, I really need to learn how to deal with timber wolves. And I know making a fire helps, but even just with the bow, trying to shoot them with the bow is super tricky. Yeah, the timber wolves are so intimidating. So intimidating. Oh, okay. Take the water. We should be able to harvest these. Yep, I have over 1,050 hours in this game, and I have yet. It's this one. I have yet to be inside the cannery, like past the security door in the cannery. So take that for whatever you will, but we got. Oh, we can't. What? Oh, we waited too long. I knew we. Well, I made it into the place in Blackrock. All right. Well, at least we're sheltered from the wind here still. I guess the last couple of times I've managed to avoid using a match, so I guess I can justify it this time. It's not that I'm even necessarily all that desperate for the rabbits for food, but yeah, like it was in this run as well. But Blackrock, I've also avoided Blackrock quite extensively. But again, with the wildlife refresh, it's compelled me to do a bunch of things that I wouldn't normally have done. I mean, you didn't necessarily have to do it before, right? There we go. That's the super tiny one. Big one. What's up? Slightly smaller. 20 minutes each. Perfect. Spent 50 days in Blackrock. I feel like the 50-day challenge is something that I would like to do, but I would like to not do it on a specific run necessarily. I would sort of like to do almost like, and I have to confess to not having watched any of it, but Zach's challenge series where he's never leaving Forlorn Muskeg. I would almost rather do it like that, like force my spawn to be in Blackrock and survive only on the things that you can find in Blackrock or wherever, right? I mean, some regions that's not really very practical, but I guess we can harvest that quickly. I feel like I should make some more of these arrows too, but then I gotta use more sticks. I guess I've got 4 of them. I can live with that. Yeah, the whole concept is interesting. I mean, there's a challenge to it for sure. Can we afford to do a little more exploring? We probably with my luck, I'll go up there looking for the deer and find it and then shoot it and then get caught in a blizzard to try and... Yeah, because this is going to fill us up, but only so far as the evening goes. 2 more water here. I don't have more... No wonder. I thought I got more than 1 rabbit. Whoops. Yes, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I wouldn't do it on Interloper.
something.
Thanks, Jettison. Yeah, I wish that I hadn't missed that on the rabbits there, but you got me good that time for sure. Even though I know there should be no bear around here, the wildlife refresh makes me question everything. And it's not even that was just really loud, because I mean it was, but no more rabbits over there. I think we'll finish. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop one of these, and I'm gonna make. That's almost the entire thing anyway. Half the thing anyway. There we go. Now I can cook this last piece of rabbit here. Oh, that's good timing too. I put on more. Oh, look at that. Look at that! That's sneaky there. Oh, somebody set their matches down on a tree stump while they went to go pick up some sticks. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. This game. If only I didn't have 40 or 50 of them. That would be a much more enjoyable treat. Put them somewhere at least a little more obviously useful to us. What are we doing on there? 8 more minutes. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Kenzie, you're always saying things like that. But that's only because I keep cramming stuff in your pack, right? I mean, if I didn't make him carry anything around, you wouldn't have anything to gripe about. You let the fire go out? That feels like a waste. Come on, get in there. There we go. You don't recognize the cabin? That's because you haven't been to Bleak Inlet in so long. Do another liter of water here. And I'm actually going to put on a couple more sticks here. Yeah. Yeah, so we are... Where are we? Like, that's the lookout tower at the top. Like, when you go into Bleak Inlet from Ravine, that's the lookout tower. So we climbed down the rope. And this is the cabin kind of at the bottom there. So this is the most out-of-the-way spot, really. If nothing else, we will harvest those birch on our way back this way. But I want to hunt for that deer again. Reminds me, if I'm going to hunt for a deer, I should probably have a weapon to hand. And not the other arrows. There we go. Oh! Is that another birch? It is another birch. Okay, well. Guess I can grab that as well. Yeah, when we first climbed down, there was a deer there, but it ran away on us. So I'm not sure where sort of its home is. Man, if you could make a travois out of birch, I would have made 4 of them by now. There's the deer. Farther away from home than I wanted, but at least without a travois. It is. It's a very quaint sort of backwoods. You can pretend that there's nothing else in the whole world. Back here, you're far enough from the beach and everything that you can't see it or hear it or anything. Oh, there's 2 does here. I just hate the feeling that I'm gonna hit them, but not... How close are you gonna get here, man? Yeah, that. I'm not sure I want to know the answer to that, Jettison. Come on. on, pick up the... Fine, I'm not going to pick up the stick. Take away their Tim Hortons. Well, that doesn't matter to me. I've never been a coffee guy, and I'm not a Tim Hortons guy either, but... And the blood trails get hard to follow in this game once the footprints disappear, and the footprints haven't even disappeared yet. There's the one that I didn't shoot. Or Birch over there, but they can... Keep going this way. There's a wolf, so that's perfect. You've fallen over yet? Like, these things can run a long time. We are so far away from the cabin now, and our... No curling. Oh, there it is. I think, anyway. No, that's a buck. That's got an antler. Darn it. Can't take your eyes off these blood trails for a second. Yeah, that's a buck. That's not a... Blood is much easier to see on the ice. No, I have never once been curling, Jettison. That's one of those things I keep thinking I should remedy just because I do find it interesting. Well, it did run right by here, but this is not it. There is... feathers. Not that I'm particularly short on. Darn it! The trail's gone cold. Nope, can't say I have. I haven't done anything truly Canadian, have I now then? Okay. I mean, it makes sense. It's snowing, right? So sooner or later the... in North Dakota? Yeah.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, sooner or later... the snow is going to cover the blood trail, so... Well, we can still go back. We've still got some food there. We can sleep for the night. We've hoarded some sticks. Ate ketchup chips once. Ugh. What did you think, son? I've never cared for ketchup chips. When I was little, like my parents as a rule didn't buy potato chips. Not so good. I'm on the same page. Yeah. When I was a little kid, my parents never bought junk food like that. My dad was a doctor. My mom was a gym teacher. Yeah, so we never had that stuff. So if you put a potato chip in front of me, I was eating it. Right? Okay, but not your first choice. Yeah, of all the flavors we have available to us in Canada, ketchup ranks below barbecue for me.
Better find some water.
I've never been a fan of sweet flavored potato chips or sweet flavor, like, I don't know. But yeah, at some point, if you'd given me like a potato chip, I would have eaten any potato chip just because I never got potato chips. So I definitely ate, a few potato chips in the day. Got nothing. But that was more sort of an exposure thing. Yeah, anything that's not actually on a grill, I hear ya. There's so many things bad you can do. And I'm, like, I don't mind barbecue sauce, like, I don't often put it on burgers and things, but corn twists, but not corn chips. Pardon me. I didn't realize I had swallowed so much air when I was drinking water recently, but I mean, they're definitely snack food. I think they fall into the broader, you know, sort of potato chip category, even though they're not made with potatoes and they're also not chips, right? Oh, like Cheetos. Oh, okay. Right. We have something, and I don't know if they sell them in the States. We have something here. I shouldn't assume you're from the States, son. I can never keep track of where people are from. As for Canadian bacon, grilled ham, yeah. That's not what we call it. From Newfoundland. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so we have these things, and I assume they have them out here, called popcorn twists. And they basically take popcorn and they grind it up into a meal, and then they put it into a machine that like sort of like Cheetos, right, where it like exudes them in a strip. But what you really need to try then, son, if you haven't yet, is Hawkins Cheesies. Popcorn twists are the same idea? Okay. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of awkward because they're not potato chips, but they're still chip-like. Not going to find the food if I don't go to the food tab. Hawkins Cheesies, yes! They are so good. It didn't... Oh! The water didn't finish boiling. Darn it. That is annoying. What's more annoying is the fact that it puts them in stupid small bottles for some reason. No Hawkins in your neck of the woods, yeah. Maybe they are a Western Canadian thing. Cheese curds, you mostly get them in Ontario or Quebec, Jettison. Cheese curds are the cheese of choice for true poutine. Grab some charcoal at least. Can we map here? Will you let me map here, game? Thank you.
Die if I don't drink something soon. Feels like night is coming.
There we go. All right. Well, we got something there. I'm gonna grab these first, and then we'll go in and sleep. But yes, Hawkins, they are other than a big hunk of cheddar cheese. Hawkins cheesies are the most potent cheese flavored foods you will ever put into your body. Arguably, Hawkins cheesies taste more like cheese than cheese does. But they're very they're like there's the like Dorito, or not Doritos, there's like the Cheetos Puffs that are all like airy and oily, and there's not actually that much substance to them. But then there's like the hard corn Cheetos that are like really crunchy, and very firm as opposed to sort of brittle, or I don't even know how to describe the other stuff. But yeah, they're a hard cheesy. And yeah, I mean it's I think they're corn based, but you've never had poutine. I'm not sure. That's how you spell it. There we go. Yeah, I mean it's not the most common thing you're gonna see out there, so you will be forgiven for not knowing how to pronounce it, or spell it rather. Yeah, almost, but not quite. Oh, we got another hatchet here, right? Oh, we'll put it in the obvious place to keep our hatchets. We didn't save any rabbit from that, and we certainly didn't find any deer. We'll have to head out that way and see if we can get lucky and find it tomorrow in the game. We're basically pretty exhausted.
Too heavy.
Can't figure out where the door is from here, but we need to drop all of those. Go. Picked up a decent number of sticks now, too. Alright, well. Just need to find my way to the bed. I'm not very familiar with this cabin or its layout either. Oh, we should have baked some of these ruined potatoes. There's the bed. I probably could have found it, but... we're going to sleep a full 12? Probably pretty close. Is there anything else? Destructive-wise, or... We used our knife a little bit. Does it need sharpening? Oh, yeah, we can sharpen the knife once. That'll take a few minutes. But, yeah, they're not... Like, you can buy them at the grocery store around here. But they're mostly produced... They're mass-produced in, like... in Quebec for the poutine industry. They're just less dense than, you know, than like a big block of cheese. We haven't used the revolver, have we? Alright, we'll let that be, I guess. Yeah, if we drink a bunch of water, we can sleep for 12 hours and then see where we are at in the morning. So yeah, you could get them around here, but they're sort of more of a special order thing. So they would be priced pretty steeply. But, yeah, I mean, a lot of people would argue that if you're not using real cheese curds, you're not actually having poutine. You're just having fries and gravy with cheese on it.
Which is... find something to drink.
Which is a fair assessment, honestly, as far as I'm concerned. Should have gone to inventory. Look at my food. I have lots of food. We should eat this, I feel like. We need to get below 1250. But takes the damage. Let me just have a little sip there. Hide mitt over. Again, we're carrying more weight than I feel like we should be. Not even sure why. I mean, I guess we can drop that torch outside when we... Oh, actually, no. Let's just drop it here and now. I'm not likely to ever use, unless it's a massive blizzard, to use the... Well, there's 2 cooking spots on there, but... Oh! Look at that. Another pot. Didn't even see it up there.
What have we here?
86%. It's the same percent as mine, so we're good. We left all these here to cure. That's perfect. Maple. We're in the room. Alright, yeah, we'll go. We'll see if we can find that deer. It's got to be down near the road there, but we've sort of done...
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
2.5 liters, that should do. Yeah, I really hate these not having boiled all the way. That's very annoying. Alright, we're gonna go over here and see if we can get up onto that tree and head on over there. It's early in the day, and we are kind of chilly, but... Oh, now I see the deer over there again. And that's obviously not the one that we shot. And I'm not going to try and shoot another one, because there's one out there already that we can wrangle. But yeah, it just looks from here like there should be something intriguing up there. You know, to check out. If we can get through. through the scrub brush, which apparently we can't. I really want to try and chop through it all. We get at it on the other side. Probably not that easy. Oh. Well, now it makes me even more convinced that there's something useful or exciting or interesting up there, right? Oh, there's a... wow. Do not often find a wolf carcass that you didn't kill. Oh, that's a deer. Never mind. For some reason, it looked dark enough to be a wolf from the angle I was seeing it at. You know how they say curiosity killed the cat? I think I'm in trouble. Trick is to find the spot where we can be the most effective at this. We only have to chop through one time. Seems like it should be here. And it is. Huzzah! You found a wolf carcass today in a cave in Hushed River Valley. Whoa! None of that now. Come on. Up at Monolith Lake. I am even less familiar with Hushed River Valley than I am with Bleak Inlet or Black Rock or any other region. I feel like I know every other region better. Oh, well, here's a maple sapling. I mean, that's worth having. Alright, we are going to finally eat our camber flight porridge. And give ourselves a headache. That's okay. Northeast corner of the region. That doesn't help me. I mean, I believe you, but it doesn't help me. Okay, you know what? I think this is just the other side of where we were when we came down the rope over here. We can't get through there either, but that's definitely... Alright, well, a maple sapling is a maple sapling. And now we have a wonderful headache and are cold. But the headache will go away. The cold maybe not so quickly. Wow, you forget how much, when you haven't had a headache in the game in a while, you forget how much the headache affliction kind of messes with you. Oh, oh.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, that's a good line walk. Yeah, I agree, though. Finding the wolf carcass in a cave is a pretty rare event. I was tempted to go back to the cabin there, but... want to find the deer carcass. I want to store up some food. I mean, I'm carrying enough to get me by for a while, but... nothing like knowing there's a half-dozen pieces of deer meat out there waiting for you. Hard not to appreciate. I suppose it's also possible that the cougar's in our way of getting around to the cannery. The wolf is somewhere off to the right there. Oh, right there, in front of us now. Perfect. The deer could have gone around to the dead end on the highway, or it could have followed the road, or it could have crossed over. I do, yes. Yes, we came in via the, via ravine
cold.
On purpose so we could grab that. We are so cold. Yeah, I've made that mistake once. Guess we're going to see if we can hit the road from here. Yeah, we should be able to get onto it from this side. So the deer, we know the deer crossed over the river and went right by the deer carcass over there. So it's possible it came down here on the road. But it seems more likely that it's still over there somewhere. I was hoping we would have some... Raven Crossing. I want to map this, but it's too cold. I was hoping we'd have some calmer weather so we could have some birds to kind of point me in the right direction. If we find a car up here that we're warm in, we might stop and rest for a few minutes. That's how you remember about the code. Oh, hey, look, a backpack.
I could use this.
Hey. Like it's over there. I mean, it's a good system in the game. It forces you to go to those places. Because you also have to go up to the mine in in Blackrock before you can get the code for the Blackrock room too. It makes sense because the power to do that is so... Hey, there it is! It's so integral to the powerfulness that is the milling machine, right? Yeah, the mine is a much bigger pain than getting here, say. Or up there, I should say. Alright, I guess we need to light a torch. I never did drop that torch. Oh, maybe I did. Oh yeah, I left it inside. Okay, you're gonna tell me it's too windy? No.
Come on.
Come on. There we go.
Fire's life out here.
Ain't that the truth? A little bit. Eight minutes. Oh good, we're warming up.
Too much stuff to carry.
What? What? You're kidding me. The meat landed underneath. Oh wow, that's brutal. Absolutely brutal. I've had that happen once or twice before in other situations, but usually the snow is the culprit, not the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Not worried about the fat necessarily, but... Come on. There you go, half an hour. And there's the wind that's going to put out our fire. Yep. Is there anywhere over here that's sheltered from the wind? Guess around the other side of this rock, maybe.
I might have to drop some gear.
Or are we going to end up in a blizzard? And here we go. That'll do. Where's that torch? Yeah, I mean, I would much rather do the ravine into the sort of lookout tower there than have to do the thing in the mine. The mine isn't even that crazy itself. It's just getting there is such an exhausting climb. And I mean, if you're down here and you need to go up that way, I suppose you could make the same case, right? Not sure if we can preserve any of our cooking time there or not. I guess we'll find out here. And not really. Oh well. Why do I feel like we're heading into a full-on blizzard? Should have time to grab another couple of pieces of meat here. You have to run? No worries. Thank you so much for stopping in and for hanging out and chatting. I hope the rest of your day goes well. And yeah, bless you, man. Perfect, there we go. I'm tempted to carry the guts with me too, but I really don't want to attract wolves any more than I have to. Alright, there we go. Alright. Always the animal. Minutes. We got that right. We got the hide, which is good. I don't know. Maybe the guts are worth having. We haven't even mapped down. Oh yeah, we're. I guess once we drop the next pieces of meat on, we'll map. Probably means the winds will change direction and blow out our fire. Perfect. I'm gonna eat this. And apparently not quite all of it, but... Cook, cook, cook. Go. 54 calories.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, alright. May as well map. This is the dead end spot, so we may as well map it. It's the most out of the way spot we'll get to. Oh, I gotta stretch again. Well, now the sun's come out outside. I mean, in real life. Well, the wind's changed, but it's also gone down some. We can finish this morsel here. Suppose we can cook that, which doesn't do us any good, except feel good about ourselves. Wish I could have had this back at the cabin up
I need
there.
to drop something.
Alright, that's gonna take that's gonna take a few minutes, but I need more sticks if I'm gonna keep this up. Cook those last couple of pieces. Means, of course, there are no sticks anywhere to be found. There's one over there. Oh, and I see another one. I see a few. Okay, I take it back. We just came up that side, so we picked up most of them already. I doubt we left any charcoal in the fire on the far side there, but since I'm sort of on the way back, guess I'll check and see. Really think it was burning long enough, but you don't check, you don't know. No. Alright, sorry, dear carcass. You're gonna keep your guts for now. I don't know why I should feel sorry about that, or they should accept my apology. Two more pieces. Sorry, guys. Alright, 31 minutes. There we go. Plenty of time. And the wind's getting nasty again. And unfortunately, I need to take a break for a couple minutes, guys. Apparently, I have a phone call I need to make. And, yeah, so I'm going to do that for a couple minutes. I will be getting up and stretching and grabbing another drink and whatever else, too, in the meantime. But, yeah, just bear with me. If you can't stick around, I get it. Everybody's got busy lives. But if you can, appreciate it if you can hang out. I will play a set of ads on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you will just get to see the screen there. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. Appreciate y'all. Well, everything always takes longer than you think it's going to. I end up having to leave a message, and then right as I was about to get back to the desk here, I got the phone call back from the banking person I was trying to get a hold of. Uh-oh. Hang on. And that was the call back. Oh, come on, I can't type. All right, sorry guys. 15 minutes later. Uh yeah. Buying a house, lots of work. Buying and selling a house, lots more work. Buying a house that is in need of renovations and putting the renovations on the mortgage, and having a bridge loan because you're going to own two properties um, for a span of like 12 days so that you're covered on both mortgages, like complicated. Uh, and then we got to sort things out between insurance and the bank or the credit union or the bank and the credit union and the lawyer and good grief. I'm sure there's even more complicated things that we're not doing, but I'd rather not do anything more complicated than that, if we can help it. All right, we are cooking some deer meat. We got enough water. Okay, good. All very good. It's getting windier again. That doesn't excite me. Oh, son had to leave. These are Hawkins cheesies. They are crunchy and delicious. Probably hear the crunch as I eat. What do I have for... I've got 4 torches, but I should try and grab a few more, I feel like. It might just blow out, but it might not. Who's to say?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, great. We are rather overloaded, aren't we? And we'll grab a few more torches to overload us even more. Well, that's a decent one. And one last torch, which... Good torch. It's probably going to blow out once we get out of the shelter. Maybe we'll be okay. Did not pick up too many more sticks. Yeah, there it goes. Well, at least we're warmed. At least we warmed up there in our little fire. Oh. Where does this go? Probably to a bear. But maybe it goes to some shelter. Who knows? Okay, so we're carrying quite a lot of meat around with us. Love the way the snow stops when you're under shelter like that. So somewhere down this way there is a broken down lighthouse, like way out on the rocks. There's also a cave that can hold a bear. I feel like if we go way over that way, there's a couple of cabins that might be up. But I can't remember as if the bear cave is over there or if it's over here on those rocks. Oh, I see the cabin thing over there, so we should probably head there. There's also a fishing hut. Means the cave is probably over that way. But I could be wrong. Anyway. Let's get somewhere safe. Oh, there's fishing huts here. There's one out there. I think there's one further over there, too. Oh, that's a deer. For a second, I thought that was a moose. Having a deer right here is pretty strong, actually. Cannery workers' residences. Here we go. Two of them are still standing, and one of them looks like it's burned down. Okay, I'm going to drop all the moose meat, or all the deer meat, buy this one, check out the other one, and then we'll come back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the broken lighthouse is on the island over there. Is that what I think it is? It totally is. Cardboard matches. Couple of boats down there. I don't know if any of them will be useful for anything, but they'll be hiding anything. Wood there, not bad. A bench. Sit out here and read. Oh, is this place is boarded up. We can't even go in. Well, I guess we don't need to go in there then. What have we here?
Too heavy.
Beef jerky. I don't need the gas mask canister, but we got rifle cartridges. Very nice. A grandfather clock, because what worker at a cannery doesn't have a grandfather clock in their cabin? Baseball cap. A bed, a chair, some firewood. Trunk.
Could end up being useful.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff in it, actually. Charcoal. Hey, 3 charcoal. That's not bad. Ruined candy bar. Oats. We need more oats just now, but oh, a firearm cleaning kit. Okay. Put that on the we can put that on the radio. There we go. I guess the other clothing items we picked up we don't want to hang on to, really. Oh. Well, there's not a lot here, honestly, really, truly. There's also a good amount of stuff to get by on.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Got meat. We've got water. Could go out to the island out there. Alright, we're going to check out these boats. We're going to check out the fishing hut. And I might head out to the edge of the water there. See if I can find some beachcombing goodies, because we did have a blizzard earlier. Maybe we're going to have one right now.
That'll come in handy.
Fishing line and a fish hook. How far out here is the ice? Oh, we're already at the ice. Well then, whatever I saw over here
I would do anything for a drink right now.
is probably beachcombing stuff. Or it's just a random mark on the ice. Okay. Well, We're not too tired here. I do kind of wish we'd brought one piece of meat with me. Well, there's some beachcombing items. There's a couple of them. I say if we could find a nice big fish, that would be super. Grass chute, no running shoes. Shell casing. Hey, it's a fish! A ruined coho salmon. Alright, I know what we're cooking. Eventually. Why do I feel like the weather's just going to get worse? I feel like there should be some rabbits up there. Are those ptarmigan on the beach? Or is that just my imagination? That is just my imagination. Oh, there's a boat here we can check. But it has nothing. Oh, got a flare. Really?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It's kind of a careless place for somebody to leave matches. Yeah, they're fishing hot. Aha! Bunnies! $1,200 calories in that fish. We almost don't need bunnies.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Isn't it, though? I feel like there's a 6-burner stove up here. Oh, there's actually a deer over there, too. A little too low. Oh, we got one. Turn around there, too. Oh, oh. Oh, come on. Can you believe that, eh? Last fire-hardened arrow here. Oh, I mean, I don't think this one broke, did it? No. Sometimes they disappear, but... Oh, what do you know? Pick up all 3 bunnies? I guess you want me to find out. Yep.
Feels like a lot of gear.
A lot of gear. It's a lot of food.
Mouth so dry.
Mouth so dry. I think Mackenzie's been eating Hawkins cheesies too. There's not much left of this place, but I wonder if it's been struck by lightning or something. A little bit so we don't lose any health here, especially while I'm gonna map. Here we go, Fallen Lighthouse. Yes, there's a very big 6-burner stove here. Oh, right, I forgot there's a bed too. That thing is huge. Alright, let me... harvest all the rabbit meat. I did not mean to drop that. Apparently I did drop it. Alrighty. Oh. Straight on the grill. That one's straight on the grill. The fish straight on the grill. And that straight on the grill. These two we will cook in the fire, and then we'll do some water. Yeah, sewing kit. And a book on practical gunsmithing. Fantastic. Technically, we can sleep here. Alright, well. I think we can afford to use another match.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
I know, Mackenzie, I know. But we want you to eat first. Oh, nope. First, we're going to take the charcoal. Then we're going to start a fire. 4 charcoal, too. Not bad. Come on, little fire.
That did it.
Well, we can keep this going for now. I knew that wasn't going to take long. I just heard a loon. Oh. Well, this is a mess. Oh, but there's a container still.
Is it food?
Beef jerky. Firewood if we needed to get it. Our way in. Our torch is about to burn out here. Oh, more firewood. Good. And what's up here? Nothing. Oh, except we can get up these stairs, too. To find absolutely nothing. Makes you wonder what's on that island out there, doesn't it? If only we could craft a boat. There's a lot more coastline out there. We can, in theory, search for stuff. You know what I mean? Alright, let's not wait too long. Go back. But none of our stuff down here burns. But it is a nice view up there. Get a good sense of what's in the rest of the... maybe not the rest of the region, but... I should probably have waited to eat this fish. We'll eat as much fish as we can. Okay, there's still going to be 800 calories left on there. That's enough for when we wake up in the morning if we slept here the whole night, which I don't think I'm going to do. We may as well get hydrated at least. They're half liter each here. Take it back with us to the cabin, because I don't know that there's too much cause. Come out here again. I wonder if this technically counts as indoors. If I had a... Oh, I do. No. More.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Actually. You're going to craft 3 fire-hardened arrows. Alright, well. 53 kilos. We could stay here. But I don't trust staying here
Starting to
overnight.
weigh me down.
Yeah, that fish weighed a lot, didn't it? Alright, well, our goal is to get back to the cabin over there. I think we can do relatively easily. And I feel like we should check the coast out in the other fishing hut in the morning. I feel like it's probably possible to spend the night there in the lighthouse, but without a fire going all night, I think the best chance you have is of waking up to some amount of cold damage. I feel like there could be some more stuff on the other side, on the outside edge of the island as well, but we can't sprint. Sprint. We can't splint either. We can bandage our wounds, but we can't splint them. It's going to be a bit of a long walk. I'm honestly sure if it's worth it or not to be carrying the torch. But I don't feel like there's a compelling reason to go back to the cave there either. Or the... We mapped the lighthouse, that's the important thing. Kind of waiting for the wind to blow out the torch. Yeah, gotta remember we can't sprint to get to the new one either. What do you know? Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll go out from the cabin, we'll go back around this far side of this rock face and check out down there along the coast and then come back to that fishing hut along the ice. Just to see if there's anything we can pick up for beachcombing. I still feel like Coastal Highway has the best beachcombing. Although Desolation Point you can get some good stuff too. It's also possible that there's a bear right over this hill. Not even sure how much water we're carrying. We gotta be carrying like 3.5 liters maybe. Okay, so far no bear. Not sure why I worried so much about bringing this food back, but... Okay, I don't think there's any more crafting we really want to do. I wonder if we could read for an hour. It's probably too overcast.
Too much stuff to carry.
Try. Except let's skip to the gunsmithing book, or I'll be able to finish it a lot sooner. Ah, too dark to read. So now I want to try outside. We got the wind in our face. Sheltered. There we go. Alright, we'll give it a try. It's probably too dark, but... Oh dear. Oh dear. I wasn't so tired, let me tell you. Of course, the Aurora Bear is a little bit of a deterrent against going out right here.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
That's up where we were. Yeah, there's a tower to repair on the far side there, which is why we don't have... I think it's over in the cannery. Anyway, put that away. I'm going to try and read for one more hour. I feel like we're too fatigued, but...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We might make it. Hey, we made it. Okay. Now we can sleep for a good... Oh, it's going to take way too late into the day. 10 hours? Yes, 10 hours. If I hadn't read the extra hour, it would have been a little closer. There we go. Morning time. Food. We can... Oh yeah, we'll finish that off for sure. and well, technically we should have eaten the chips. All right, well, I think we can drop a few sticks again out here. We're probably carrying more of them than we need. Did we even start a fire out here? I guess we didn't. Well, matter. Well, we don't have as many as I thought. Let's take 5. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Oh, we grab a couple of flares, right?
Something's gotta go.
Kilo. Those. Oh, we're still carrying the deer hide? Goodness. Right, deer hide there. Maple sapling there. Also drop that. Got 2 separate things that were separate books we're trying to read. Got another sewing kit. I'm gonna leave here. Not these here. I don't know what good it's gonna do me, but I don't really need to carry all that. All this. What are we carrying for? Oh, that toque we got on the ice and these boots. Or shoes, rather.
I might have to drop some gear.
Might. We just did drop some gear. Dropped like 3 kilos of gear. Got a lot of bandages. One of these. Oh, right. Oh, we also picked up a few pieces of charcoal there. That's not super light stuff. But oh, we haven't even mapped the residences here. Well, let's do that. We should have done that during the Aurora, I think. There we go. There's the deer. So if the deer is out, the bear shouldn't be too nearby. I mean, the bear may not be anywhere near here at all right now. Oh, I think I see the cave. Yep. Is that a timber wolf over there? I feel like there's 3 timber wolves over there. Well, so much for my plan.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Really don't want to fight timber wolves, you know? At the same time, that's part of the reason I came here, was to face my fear of timber wolves. Another maple sapling. Alright, well, I suppose we better go and face them, but let's also do it with the bow. Is that a deer carcass at the back of this cave? Look at that. A deer carcass in a cave. And salt? Wow. Alright, well, I wanted to see if the salt will go in a separate salt thingy, so let's find out. I guess I left... I don't think it's putting it in the basket, but... Salt bag, I should say. No, darn it! It should fill up like the other stuff should. Oh well. Now we've got 2.5 kilograms of salt. Carrying more than we needed to. Anyway, we are warm in this cave, so let's map it here and take a minute to warm up. There's the cave. Alright, timber wolves. Oh, I guess. Guess we'll see what we can do. There's only 3 of them. It's not a huge pack. But I do want to check out the thingy over here. Those are definitely timber wolves. But maybe they will stay far enough out of our way. Probably too much to hope, but anything's possible. Yeah, that bear in times past has often been a... That cave back there has often been a cave for bears. Oh, great. As far out as we can go. I don't think we're gonna escape these guys too easily here. I guess the only good side is we're not carrying any meat to make our scent obvious. I mean, the skill of avoiding timber wolves is just as valid as the skill of combating them. We can get way farther out over here, but oh, those are way closer than they seemed to be before. They patrol a bigger area than it must seem. If we don't end up having to fight them, I will not be mad about it. I'm a little surprised that there's nothing beachcomb over here, though. Not enough so to make me angry. Technically, you can cheese encounters like this by hiding inside of a ruined peaches, more fishing hooks and such.
I could use this.
More cardboard matches. Flare. Oh. Charcoal. Suppose we better map this place then. There we go. Realistically, we've mapped as much of this part of the region as we can. We can, in theory, go around here maybe, and maybe find something. We got a lot of fishing gear. Oh, there's something out on the ice. far out, I guess, is the question. Is it a pair of shoes? Rest shoes, even. And a cattail head. Useless. Wow. Oh, nice. And wires. You don't find wires very many places around here either. More stuff. I also want to check along the coast there too, so... Like the coast of the island, I mean, not the edge of the ice sheet here. I guess if there was any salt, we would have seen it from here. We are definitely farther out from the rock than I would have thought. Where possible. Oh, I was gonna say, what are those birds flying over? But they're just flying over. Oh. Okay, well, our ability to be out on the ice is diminishing as we get closer to the point here. Oh, but there's some more stuff here too. Oh, what it could be. Arrow? Must be. A broken arrow. Hey, a bass. More wires. Stick. Yeah, so far I'm not very impressed with beachcombing in Bleak Inlet here.
This gear's starting to slow me
Reclaimed
down.
wood, reclaimed wood. Maybe we're just got bad luck on the spawns here, but yeah, there's definitely other things you could end up with. Wires is interesting because you don't get. I don't really recall ever having seen wires from beachcombing before. I mean, we just got two. Don't get me wrong, they are valuable for repairing transmitter towers and for making fishing lures, so I appreciate the sort of the thought in adding them there. Alright, well, I think we've done about as much as we can. I think we're going to have to kind of collect our stuff, decide what we want to keep, decide what we want to... That was close. What I get for reaching for my beverage. Man, but it's right there. I could walk straight across. Oh wow, the Timberwolf patrolled all the way over there. So either they weren't there when I went up to the lighthouse here, or they just happened to be around the far side both times. Well, I'm not super concerned. now anyway. They're kind of in the rearview mirror. But yeah, I think we need to sort of collect our thoughts and our stuff and plan to go across the causeway there toward the well, then again, I don't know. There could be beachcombing stuff along there too. Oh, but I don't think you can go on the ice underneath the bridge because it goes in, like the bay curves in. But yeah, we've definitely picked up some wood, some other things we don't want to carry around. We want to eat some food, take some meat with us, kind of consider what else to leave behind. We do have too much to take with us. Some of that's just wood that we really can't take with us either. Got at least 3 pieces of reclaimed wood here. Leave that for now. Alright. Reclaimed wood, right? Yep. 3. $20, $40, $60, $80 cardboard matches. Cardboard matches are basically all I use these days. The 2 books. Okay, we got another maple we can set inside to cure, but before we get too much farther, so many fishing hooks. I'm gonna leave some fishing hooks here. Take to make the 10 minutes. They don't care. They don't take up any extra weight when they're separated like that, so it's not really... Oh, that's the other thing I have. I have a bass here. That's weighing 2 and change kilos. That's a big part of our extra weight that we've got. But yeah, I'm gonna leave 3 of these here, I think. We're close enough to the fishing huts that if we want to do some fishing, but this is the place we'll come for shelter, so we will see them easier. Again, not that they weigh very much, so dropping them doesn't save us a whole lot, but I guess we can leave the wires here too. No, we're gonna take the wires. We need to repair the thing over there. We'll want some wires. Oh yeah, we don't need to carry all this salt either, do we? Alright. Alright. Guess I'm gonna hang on to this. It's silly, but it weighs less than one of those other things. Yeah, now we're back to 48. That's a little more reasonable in the weight department. Oh yes, we picked up a couple of clothing items. They can go inside here so they don't wear out quite so quickly.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. Shoes. More mitts. I think that's it, actually, for clothing. First aid stuff, I mean, we can leave a bandage here. Firewood stuff, though, we're going to hang on to all this, and that's basically all we want to give up. But I also want to take some more meat with us. Well. Oh, we didn't put down the... Right, we're taking the maple with us. set it curing when we get into the cannery. All right. More than enough meat to kind of last us here. Oh, search those boats already, I think. Oh. Wouldn't have expected to find coal here, but I guess somebody dropped some. Oh, we don't really need any more coal. If we were on a harder difficulty, I probably would have picked some up just so we could avoid freezing to death. I think we're relatively safe from that. The problem is that I'm not sure now where we are. Workers' residences are here. We're kind of there.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
We are going to... Okay. Okay, so we're not... The causeway across is here. So the cougar is up here, which is closer to the cave to Forlorn Muskeg than it is to here. Have a few more sticks, but yeah, I would expect to see timber wolves near the cannery once we get across the causeway. Whatever the game calls it. The row of many resources, because these cars will all have a ton of stuff in them. I mean, not all of them stuff individually, but... Granola bar here. Oh, a hacksaw. One of the visors has got to have a lookout thingy for mapping in it. The hacksaw was a big surprise. Maybe you can cross onto the ice there, but I knew it opened up inside. The Long Bridge. A crazy name. Cloth. Can we map from inside this car? That's hilarious. There it is, the Long Bridge. Show me the money.
What have we here?
Film and toque. Painkillers. Oh, here we go. Oh, another scrawled message. Oh, where's this one? In a vehicle? Oh. Oh, around the corner. Well, that's not what I was expecting with the, Oh, do all these cars have batteries? Sort of expecting a mapping point, whatever they're called, a Polaroid.
This stuff will come in handy.
We picked up a good pair of gloves. It'll come in handy. If you know what I mean. If we're lucky, we could trade it with the trader for a handsome reward. Chips. Alright, maybe there is no lookout point thingy here. Yeah, you must be able to go along the coast there. I can't see anything for beachcombing from here, but you must be able to go along there still. Overturned semi-trailer. There's at least a chance that there's a dead body inside. Wow, that's really some... Well, what do you know? Hey!
Lamp fuel.
Lamp fuel,
Could be
nice.
useful.
Pry bar. Got nothing. Well, I mean, there's a little bit of shelter here, but from the wind. Okay, this is the last. Oh, I never opened the hood of that car. Well, not as close to the cannery as I thought. There is more bridge left. There's something in the back seat there. Scrap metal.
Never would have thought to look here.
Really? There we go. There's our... That's just another memento hint. Oh, well, we were already there. Thank you. A little late now, but I guess... That they say, better late than never. Yep, we were early. Okay, so there very well could be Timberwolves in there. So before I go any farther... Oh, there it is. There is an absolute ton of stuff to search in there. Just bucket loads of stuff to search. Where was that? That's probably, that's Pat. The cannery's here, so that's like past the cannery. Way down there. Oh, I see them and they're coming towards me. Great. And there's 4 of them. Great. Okay, I thought they had smelled me, but apparently they have not, because they're patrolling away. Well, that one smelled me. Or else he's just caught in the... Well, I'm tempted to try and shoot him from here. How close can we get? There, now he's... Oh. There he is. Wow. That was pretty effective. Where's my arrow? Did it give it back to me? Yes, it did. Well, I see you over there. There they are. Really? Didn't know they did struggles. Wow, we broke their morale. Did we even fire that arrow? Come on. Ah! Well, I mean... Where are you going? Okay, well, we looked at this guy, so... 4 kilos on him. And I need the guts. And we're going to want some food, so...
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well, okay, they're scared and running away. I should probably just take that as a win.
Surrounded by snow, with nothing to drink.
Check the guardhouse here. More painkillers. Did we get a sprain or anything? No. Okay, well, there's not a lot of info there. Those guys flying above probably a human body. Wolves scared of flares. Well, can't say I didn't know that before, but... I guess I'm not quite sure what happens now if you... so there's still a couple wolves around that are just frightened. Last Resort Cannery.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
There's
gear.
the radio. Here's the fridge. Nice. And a soda. A whetstone. Gloves. More books. Beds. There's nowhere to cook here, which is unfortunate. There's a kettle, and there's tea hiding behind the kettle. Of course. Oh. Soda. Okay, we can contact the trader now here, at least. I don't think there's anywhere we can set up a trade in this region, but... well, there's enough stuff here you could make a little bit of a base. Like you could set up, if I had brought the woodworking tools, you could set up a base. You know, like, you could build a bed, and you could build a... what have you. Really? That's not really what I wanted to do, game. Thank you. Let's fuel it. Get that out of the way. Still carry the lantern fuel, but... drop the extra hacksaw. The extra pry bar. Guess we can leave this to cure in here. And we should have brought in the guts, too. Okay. Alright, well. Or leave all the clothing over here that we don't want. There. That's getting us a little bit closer to where we want to be. Or we can... drop 12 painkillers. Alright, let's get the guts inside.
Too much stuff to carry.
some point we'll light a fire somewhere. There's got to be a fire barrel around here somewhere. But let's get these guts in here to cure with the thing. Sooner or later we'll have a workbench we can work at. Oh.
Need water.
Getting late-ish. We should maybe see what we can glean from here, but I also don't entirely trust those timber wolves. Oh, that's the other one. Left. What we need to do is we need to figure out where we need to go. Hey, Dandy! It's been a little while. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, imagine that. We both been busy, hey? How are everything going with you and the little ones?
This'll come in handy.
Potato chips. Yum. And I knew we'd find some sardines around here. Climbing rope isn't here, is it? No. Oh, but there's another. Yes, Dan keeps giving me a hard time. He keeps despairing that I'm going to get to play War Within before they move on to the next, the next thing. Midnight or whatever it's called. I still keep telling him it's on my tentative plan, but just got over a bout of the flu. Ugh, you guys have had some, I don't know if I want to call it luck, but you guys have had some issues with being under the weather, hey? Yeah, we need that. Another pry bar. Yes, I had seen that. Did we use the brand new pry bar to get in there, or did we use the one we already had? Silly game, we used the 100% one instead of the 40% one. Oh, there's a backpack up there. I don't think we can reach it from here. Oh, alright. Yes, I decided I was going to give Mists of Pandaria a pass this time. I know there's... Oh, we got to go in that building and up and around everything. Yeah, I know there's some good content. For sure. Well, as I sort of suggested before, things have been busy. We are moving in a few weeks. So, yeah, there's that. We're moving to the town where I work, which will be nice to get some space. Or not have so much space, I should say, between me and where I work. Save me a whole bunch of time on my commute. And then we'll put the clothing inside here. And then our middle son, you remember him, I'm sure, from his occasional cameos in the stream. He is visiting in the group home. And next weekend, this coming Sunday, he is moving. Like moving. Permanently moving into the group home. And when we move into our house in a few more weeks here, we will be about 4 blocks from him. So, perfect. Close enough that we can walk most days, unless the weather's really bad. And even then, we could walk. We just, you know.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Of course, your tongue feels like sandpaper. But yes, it's worked out very well. Again, it was not something we sort of had planned necessarily. I just realized we have one not ruined one here as well. Leave those up here. Anyway. So yes, all going according to plan, essentially. Not that it really feels like we planned a whole lot, if you know what I mean. But, yes, positive stuff nonetheless. And, yeah, we're certainly happy with how things have been going on that front. I want to do a little bit more exploring before I kind of pack it in for the night in the game, not the night today in the stream. But yeah, so I mean, there's still a ton to do. It's nighttime. Yeah, so there's still a ton to do in a sense. You know, we still have to sign papers with the bank. We have to go and see the lawyer about all the property stuff. We have to finish packing up all of our stuff, which if you look behind me, clearly we haven't finished yet. Although we have made a good start on it. Like our books and stuff are packed up. All the stuff in the kitchen that we don't use on a semi-regular basis is out of the way now. But we've made arrangements to borrow some pickup trucks and whatnot from friends and all that. So there's a car. Can we go in that door? I feel like we probably can. We'll check it out in a second here. Yeah, so tomorrow we have to go and deal with the insurance stuff because we're going to be... Ooh, the Cowichan sweater and a cured deer hide. That sort of thing you find all the time. But yes, it's very, very good on the location front. In terms of what we could want and what would be ideal. The downside is that the house we're buying needs a bunch of renovations. The upside is that we are adding the cost of the renovations to the mortgage, which makes the mortgage stuff a lot more complicated, but will make getting the renovations done a lot less complicated. I'm confused. We have to climb the rope to go on the boat, to get on the far side there, to get in here, to go over all of this stuff, to get way over in the cannery. What a circus. I know it's designed that way on purpose, but hey, look, a workbench. Or is it a workbench or is it a table? Tables. Okay. Any other cool stuff laying around here? Cool stuff. Calling all cool stuff. Wires! Whee! What I really need is a couple more fuses, I think. You know, they're never around when you need them. Of course, I say all that, but I don't actually know that there's a tower to repair here. But that's the rope we ultimately need to climb. We can get over there, so we can get in the machine shop, basically. Flare. Oh, right, I forgot. There's, go in here.
The sun's setting.
Yeah.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
This is the place to hang out, not the place where we started setting stuff up. This is the business right here. More oats over there, very nice. More salt, of course. Oats. Frying pan. Oh, okay.
I can barely walk with this
Flour. Here, this is shaping up to be a real good coffee. What is that? A ruined orange soda. I mean, you can't have everything, right?
Wonder if the owner's around.
A fish! What do you know? Salt. Put this on the... Oh, there's a container over there we haven't opened. There we go. Or maybe we did. Okay. Oh, but these we haven't opened. 3 lockers to search. More scrap metal. That's good. We want scrap metal to repair stuff. Alright. What are we going to offload here? Because we can't hold everything all the time. Even some more firewood there. That's kind of hilarious. Guess we want to take those to the milling machine eventually. Right. We don't need to carry the bow around. That's just getting silly now.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to drop some of it for you, Mackenzie. So we gotta try and keep some semblance of organized here.
I need to lay down.
Firearm cleaning kit. Flare. Flare. Lantern fuel. Pry bar. Oh yeah, another Cowichan sweater. I don't think we want to switch to it though. Don't get me wrong, Cowichan sweaters are great in this game. So yeah, are you playing Mop then, Dandy? And if so, what class? I keep fighting the urge to get sucked back into doing more hardcore. Which is always my biggest personal challenge when it comes to... Can we not... Surely there is more stuff we can drop. I mean, maybe. Part of the problem is we're just tired. Everything feels like it weighs more. We got 12 kilos of... Oh, we can drop off the oats here. Almost a kilo for the big one there. Oh, this fish. That's going to be a big part of what's slowing us down. I feel like bringing everything over here is going to be a bit of a chore. We don't need to bring absolutely all of it. Here comes the moon. Look at that. Of course, we're probably not going to get an aurora, at least not until late tonight. That's the rope we need to climb. Up the stairs. Okay, well, I am gonna move over as much stuff as we can to this new base. Oh. Did we search this truck? I don't think we did. There we go. Sardines. What's that over here? Like a tape measure or something. It's hard to tell. Well, broom. Alright, what's inside? More granola bars. Yeah, I thought I saw another feather. Well, I mean... More stuff we... The radio's over here. Oh, why they gotta make it hard to decide? Fire barrel's in there so we can cook safely, but the... I guess the radio's over here. That's not super far to go if we need to do something, right?
Something's gotta go.
Yeah. Honestly, we're tired enough. Let's just... Yeah, let's just have a bit to drink here. Sleep for 5 hours. Just to see if the Aurora shows up. Didn't think so. We can sleep 6 more, so... Whoops. 7. Just make sure we're fully rested. Right, well, so much for that day. For that night, I should say. Let's leave a few things here. We can leave a soda. Take the peaches, though.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Those. These can stay. We already have them at the other place as well. Let's leave that here just for calories. In case we need it. We'll take all of these extra clothes over there, though. And because I don't want to take the chance of the Timberwolves surprising me.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nice sunny morning. Yeah, until the Aurora pings, I don't think there's much more we can do here, actually. I want to kind of... bring this food with me, maybe. Sardines, sardines, scrap metal, scrap metal. We'll need a decent amount of scrap metal to be fixing things. We may as well take what we can into the cannery. Yes, these as well, technically. Are we hungry enough to... Yeah, we can eat this entire piece of deer meat. I don't think we actually... I think... Oh, no, we did search over there, didn't we? There's a few things, but until we get over there from the overhead route... Not really actually a lot for us.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry. Yeah, there's the rope. We'll eventually need to climb. Technically, we could go over there and we could wait for tonight, and I don't know that we'd have any better chance. We could try and do a bit of beachcombing here after. Guts we need to bring in here. Skewer. And then the maple sapling. Or scrap metal. Concerned Martian! I recognize that name. Whoops. Have one of them on hand just in case for when we go in there. Guess we can drop a couple pieces of coal here. How have you been, Martian? I was just telling Dandy that we are moving. Hi. I'm all right. Yes. Sounds good. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, you want the long story now? Forget that. I need to go to bed early tonight. Sorry about that. Again, we're just trying to sort out a million things in our lives. All right. The coal is here. I picked up some clothing, didn't I? That can all go sort of up here. Thank you. Yeah, she just got back from work, so I had been on the phone earlier trying to sort things out. We have lawyer stuff we need to do, but before we can do lawyer stuff, we have lender stuff that has to be sorted out. And before we can, yeah, so it's all kind of been through this a few times, a bit of a house of cards, but not so great, Concerned Martian. I'm sorry to hear that. I would doubt that God hates you, but sometimes life does not make things easy for us, hey? Keeping us on. Oh, I want to drop off some of my other sort of processed foods here. But I get what you're saying. You know, sometimes it's more exhausting than it seems like it should be. There we go. But yeah, I mean, keep going. You'll get there. It always takes time for things to kind of turn around like that, I find. Ooh, food. Coffee. With those. I'm gonna drop the olive oil here.
I'm not sure I
Or
can
not
carry
olive oil,
much
whatever you
more.
want to call it. Cooking oil. Oh, the whole... Oh, work woes. Employment woes always suck. 2 rejections in 1 day. Doesn't matter how normal that is. That's demoralizing. I hate having to look for work. Oh. Hang on again, guys. It's always something. Sorry, I thought I was going to be longer than I was. Just was actually somebody from the group home where our son is just trying to figure out what. Well, long story, but just trying to figure out some stuff for what they're doing in his routines and whatever else. I think it's all going to be good, but can we break up the bench? Oh, we can. Wow, that's a lot of wood. Not that I want to break up a bunch of stuff right now. We need to get our weight down just a little bit more to get through and dropping all this light stuff isn't gonna speed things up really. Really, we can balance them on the edge of the... That's kind of hilarious. Okay, we don't need this bow in our face all the time. It's early in the day here now, though. Sorry, I totally got sidetracked, Martian, with that phone call, but the problem is you never know what you're gonna need. But I want to get into the cannery there, to the milling machine. Not that I need to do any milling necessarily, but just to get it open. And I'm hoping for an Aurora tonight. Dog sitting for someone in the dog? Oh no. Ouch. That sounds like a rough week for sure. And I have sprained my ankle pretty good before. Thankfully it's never swollen up quite that much, but yeah. Too many more things to deal with, hey? Okay. I think what I should do is what I said and try to do... Like, it's early enough in the day here. We can go... We gotta go a long way out and around. Well, not necessarily. It's just a long way to get back. If we just drop down over here into the snow, there is some stuff under there we can pick up. Then again, we have to go the long way around to get back in. Oh, I'm doing it. Yeah, here we go. Trunk. I'm not sure why this is down here, if it's supposedly stuff that washed up on shore, but
I think I can use this.
Urgent treatment center in town. It's too swollen to tell if it's fractured or just sprained. I guess maybe if the thing broke, it could have fallen through. That makes sense too. Oh look, more salt.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You're always complaining about how heavy it is, Mackenzie. Doesn't help when I'm picking up 2.5 kilos of salt right now, hey? Partly I want to look for more beachcombing stuff, because beachcombing is fun. I don't want to go too far. Something on the ice just over there. You know what? I also haven't mapped anywhere near here. Well, we should get a little closer first. That more, it is more reclaimed wood. There we go. 16-year-old did the same to his ankle a month ago. Oh yeah, those sort of in. I don't know if do you call them an inflatable? I mean, you call them a moon boot, right? But it's almost like an inflatable kind of cast. My mom had one of those ages and ages ago when they were still kind of a new thing, I think. Oh, that's a branch out on the water. Okay. And there's timber wolves over there. You can only kind of see them under the corner of your eye. So I guess we'll go out here as far as we can and see if we can see anything beachcombing wise. And we'll just kind of loop back. Football? Yeah, that'll do it. But football and rugby are the easiest ways to injure yourself, I think. Not that I've ever really played either. But, got your boot today. It's just padded. Well, it's funny though, like, ankles can be so sensitive, right? Crabby and yeah, I mean... Okay, never mind, but I don't want to be out here in this fog. That doesn't sound like a good idea to me. Especially knowing that somewhere over there are timber wolves. Which, granted, timber wolves are food, but only if you don't become food first. Now I'm not sure if I'm getting closer to shore or if I got mixed up in my directions. Yep. Yep. Pop and a crunch. Alright, so apparently I went the wrong way. At least enough the wrong way. I missed him even. No, my arrow. Wow. Okay. No, first aid. Blood loss. We got 2 blood losses going on. This is not good, guys. We're dead. We're dying. We're dead. Stim, now there's an idea. I never think to use them because I'm almost never in this situation. Well, we lost a few arrows doing that. But apparently we scared them enough. I'm gonna be exhausted here in a moment. Okay, we've got infection risk coming out our ears. Which isn't great either. No apologies. Kept me alive. The biggest problem is that I don't think I have any antiseptic. Because it's always heavy, so I don't usually carry it. I got enough to make, this is the wrong building even. Man, stims last longer than I think they do. Crash and burn here in a minute anyway, but...
I'm so tired.
So tired. If I hadn't seen your message there, I would probably be dead. I'm not gonna lie. I would have panicked and not used a stim. So, yeah. So thanks. But now I need to treat this infection, or I'm gonna... yeah, that treats internal infections, not these infections, right? Again, I can make 2 of these, but that's only 2 out of 3.
Guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Man, how much damage did they do to my gear, too? I'm afraid to look. Well. I guess nothing's ruined, so it could have been a lot worse. We can repair most of this. Alright, well. Okay, well, I'm exhausted, so that's not going to help. But I need to treat this, Oh, come on, brain. Alright, well, new plan. I did it again. I wanted to keep that. What's... Sly Fever? Is that right? Welcome, Sly Fever. Thank you for the follow. Watched the movie Outback last night. Guy drank his own urine to survive, and so did the girl. Yeah, don't drink radiator fluid. Slay? Okay, Slay Fever. Fair enough. Fair enough. What about fever? I want to sleep. I need to sleep to recover some health, but I also need to treat this infection risk. So yeah, there's that. Oh yeah, that stuff is deadly. Oh, of course we can't call them it. Let it get infected and then take antibiotics? Oh, your wife. Okay, well. I don't know who your wife is. Because you haven't told me. But, oh, Sunshine! Hi! Yes! Slay the Sly Rogue. There you go. Well, I'm glad you came to visit, and thank you for putting that recommendation out there, Sunshine. Yeah, no, things are good, other than in the game. I mean, in the game, things are kind of rough right now. You're saying, Martian, that if I let the infection take over, then I can just take my reishi tea, and that'll solve my problem? I've never had an infection before. That's how it works. All right. Albertans, the next door neighbors. There you go. I live in Saskatchewan, although I grew up in British Columbia, so one way or the other, we're neighbors. Honorary Canadian. Well, I mean, you know, you don't have to be Canadian to be honorary Canadian. Keep my health up a little bit. Yeah, I was going to say, I do have... should really be drinking this too, shouldn't I? Since I've got it there. We could actually probably start a fire. We could boil some water. Cook some of that meat over there since we got, you know, time. We could also sleep to recover some. Quebec, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, and BC. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we've lived in a few different places in Saskatchewan, but what did you do now, Flins? Oh, Quebec. I wonder why it censored that, but I know, right? If only it was that easy. Oh, okay. So these things happen. I mean, we're tired enough. We drank a herbal tea and slept. We would recover a fair bit of health. We're at 58% infection risk, so yeah, maybe we'll do that instead of doing the cooking right now. I'm pretty sure I have a herbal tea. Yeah, there it is. So, of course, we didn't use it all, but we'll get the infection probably while we're sleeping. Oh, yeah. Could be. Oh, so it was thinking it was more like a website. There you go. We still got some time here, actually. Alright, we're going to finish this tiny little bit of sardines and this tiny little bit of tea that we didn't drink. We were too full. Evening is coming on, but sleep another 2 hours and see if we can... Hey, did you... Yeah, fake website. Well, then you shouldn't spam chat with links. Come on. Oops. 90%. Alright, well, now I wish I had... Well, whatever. I guess I only have one of the teas, but... We still have improved... No, that's fine. I'm starting to feel like we're not going to get an Aurora... Oh, no, we are getting an Aurora tonight. Perfect. Okay, so... We've got enough stuff we can grab the extra of that. Really feel like I need any of the other things from here, but take that just for good measure. We are under control with our weight issue, but I am going to drop... Oh, there's there can be a Oh, there's a wolf inside the the auto mod doesn't think so, Flins. I mean, you can try. Oh, yes, I do get that question every once in a while, son. It's not that I'm ashamed or that I have had any sort of falling out with him or anything like that. I don't like to talk specifics too much, just because there is internet stuff out there, the internet being the internet, what it is, and information about us and family-wise and whatnot. So, yes, denominations are. It's like being part of different families. You know, like they oh, this isn't where I need to be. I need to climb this rope. There we go. Aha! I have had some good friends who were Lutheran pastors. Or just Lutheran in general, I guess you could say. But, off up here? We're going to be too heavy again before you know it. So yeah, I mean, we've had friends that have been Baptist and Free Methodist and Pentecostal and I didn't need that book. Yeah, and it's not, again, like I said, it's not like I'm paranoid about things or anything necessarily, but I also, yeah, I guess it's just a little bit of the...
What have we here?
MRE. Same reason I don't generally I don't like to say my wife or my kids' names on the stream, which I'm sure it's happened from time to time before, but just as a guideline.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, we probably do need to drop some gear, but we also need to get a move on here. Okay. We'll keep the MRE. We don't need a second can opener, though. We don't need an extra sewing kit at this point. Probably doesn't matter. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. We need to reload this because I believe inside the milling machine thing there is a anything else out here? Ladder over there, but can't climb ladders in this game generally. Anglican, yes. Oop. Claire.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, and there are Anglican churches in Canada even. Anything else over here? I don't think so. Scarf there. Of course, it's later on the actual real-world clock than I keep thinking it is, too. Yeah. Aurora Timberwolves. Beautiful. I don't think they can get in here on this side of things, but we do need to be careful that we don't fall over the... Oh, right, yes. Sardines, because this is the sardine canning facility, so there's sardines everywhere. Sorry, Flins, I just read the non-demon comment now, and that's kind of funny. Matches even. Man, there's everything over here. Oh, there's woodworking tools here. Glorious.
This stuff will come in handy.
It will come in handy. I don't know that that'll come in handy, but I'll grab it anyway. I'm not the world's biggest fan of sardines. I don't hate them, but they don't top my list of favorite foods. Alright, where are the... There's the Aurora Timberwolves. I am torn between trying to shoot some of them from up here and ignoring them after my last encounter, but... Yeah, hello, fellas. Firewood can stay there. Sorry, guys, this is a little bit intense, so if I'm not super chatty, it's just because I don't want to die. We're not even at full health either, so... Last thing I want to do is take a misstep. Oh, there's a container here. Oh, nice. More sardines. Shocked, not shocked. Missed him, darn it. Alright, this is what we need to do here.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Well, I don't know if tomato soup is useful or not. Not sure if it's just your family or the UK as a whole. Love tinned fish. Yeah, actually I mean, obviously I have coworkers at my regular job, and one of them was eating smoked oysters last night, which I can't say that I care for. I don't mind sardines so much, but the smoked oysters, not really my thing. But yeah, I mean they weren't like high quality ones. They were relatively cheap version of them, I think. But yeah, tuna and salmon, I'm good on there. As soon as I point the thing at them, they. Right, run away. Well, they're even outside the fence now too. Right. Just makes me nervous that I'm gonna fall. As long as you're half decently careful, you can't fall. Oop, all of the things are bigger than they look, but I do kind of wish I could just hit one of them and make them go away, because it just makes... What am I? Ooh, dear. Okay, now what's going on? There we go. Goodness, that was tricky. That's what I get for trying to go backwards, I guess. Okay, yeah, there's... Dusting sulfur, well, that's not really any good, but do you bet there's stuff to treat my infection in here?
Could end up being useful.
No, of course not. Okay. I'm not even sure why I'm grabbing all this reclaimed wood just now. The backpack. There we go.
Where's the good stuff?
Oh yeah, we can't walk across there. Go down here. We leave them behind now, basically. Okay, we're on the other side, so we should be safe from the timber wolves. Come on. Hydrogen peroxide. No? Nothing? Dang. Yeah, I guess. Realistically, we can get anywhere over here without the Aurora. But getting inside the cannery without the Aurora. Charcoal, very nice. Cannery memento. Alright. I need to drop some stuff because we are way too heavy right now to be wanting to face off against the wolf.
Water.
Not that the weight really matters. I guess the question is, how easily can we get a lot of food? That's the other thing we picked up a decent amount of, isn't it? Yeah, all these sardines and whatnot. Perfect. We can pick that. Yeah, okay, and then we got a bunch of clothes here too we don't want to really take in. That should do. Boop. Well, we're inside now. Hey, it's a thermos flask.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, I don't. I already have one. A different one. newspapers either. Alright. Oh, it just takes us inside automatically. Oh, dear.
Too much stuff to carry.
No! Of course. Okay, well. I need to make a bandage.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
I don't think I have one. Oh, I do have one. Okay. Oh. I know, right? Just over its head. If I was smart, I would have set up my sleeping bag. I would sleep until morning, so that it wasn't an Aurora wolf. Then at least I would have been able to use the revolver to scare it away. Yeah, now we're going to have to cure 2 different infections. Eventually, anyway. Got that, and we've got these guys, so we're not in that much difficulty. Just... That would have been smart. I just wasn't, you know, thinking ahead. Well, we're going to take the scarf. We're going to make a bandage out of the scarf. First of all, I'm going to break up the scarf. Actually, I probably didn't really need to do that. We probably got more than enough. Yeah, we got 7 cloth in our inventory. Well, whatever. Now we're going to have more bandages.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, you always say things like that, Mackenzie. Well... I was saying before, to Sun on Wave, who has had to go since, that I absolutely have not done this before. So maybe next time I will be smart enough. Looks like we can sleep about 7 hours, which is most of the night. I don't think I'll be able to read, but I can find a few things to do. Every death or near death is a lesson, yes. And as you can tell from my 3 extinguished bonfires here, I have learned lots in this run. Alright, what can I fix up here? There we go. This is the only other thing that's really fairly banged up, but even then, we'll do that. Then we'll see about getting 8 hours. Oh, we failed. Well, we're still gonna see about getting 8 hours of sleep. Probably gonna push us into this infection. Which is fine. Need to drink some more water first. Alright, Aurora's over. Pick up the bedroll. Yeah, now we have an infection. And we have to recover for 8 hours. I did not realize the 8-hour recovery time. That's okay. Take that for the infection in our right arm. Now we need to wait 8 hours. Is it going to still do ticking health damage to us? An infection that could kill you if left untreated. So yeah, technically.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Is it sunny out? Totally sunny out. Alright, well if it's going to be sunny out, then, yeah. Alright, let's actually use this book. We've been carrying this book for I don't know how long. The tea has been in the game. The reishi tea has been in the game for quite some time. There's antibiotics and painkillers, which are like the pill bottles. They've been in the game for at least a couple of years. That's sort of how long
Turned
I've
out
been
pretty well.
playing. I don't actually want to do that. I would like to make some birch bark tea. And more birch bark tea, I guess. Yeah, it just depends on a lot. Well, it depends on a lot of factors, really. Yes, there's also burdock tea, which is a relatively new addition. I didn't have that, so yes, it is actually a thing. I guess I should grab some of that. Actually gonna drink one of these. Yeah, why they decided to add the burdock tea as well. I think part of the reason that they added the burdock concerned Martian is because they added the trader. And I think they knew they were going to they added the burdock tea before they added the trader. But one of the things you need to do with the trader is trade for like harvestable plants. And anybody who was on a long run that had used a lot of rose hips, used a lot of mushrooms. But I think part of the reason they added the burdock was so that there would be a new resource for those people to gather to make trades with the trader. That's my theory. I don't have any proof of that. But exactly, right? They increase the number of car batteries because you need them for certain trades with the trader. Yeah, exactly what it's about. Or at least, again, that's exactly my theory on why they added it. I mean, there's lots of mushrooms, but there's also places where there isn't a lot of mushrooms, and if you need them, burdock kind of gave them an alternative. Like they take it, they require a tool to dig them up, right? So there is more consequence to putting the time and energy in on it. But yeah, we should do some water here. We've just done a bigger thing of water. But yeah, we really need to sleep these 8 hours. But we're going to get another infection risk here in another few hours too. So yeah, always something, isn't it? That'll take a few minutes there. We may as well at least check what's over here. Maybe I have been here once before.
Thank goodness.
I had a feeling there was going to be a knife or some useful tool down the end of the dock here. I think what happened to me is that I was... Oh, there's the timber wolf on the far side of the dock there. I have to see if I can shoot that thing too. Oh, now he's walking away. How much water do I have on me? Alright, well, definitely do. Another liter there. Well, and this is why I said I wish I had killed more of the wolves when we came into this place the first time around. Because getting away from here now is also going to be a challenge. But I feel like we're losing condition. Maybe we should make some... Alright, I know what I'm going to do. I'm also going to make some herbal tea.
Too heavy.
Again, we can put this away. Alright, fine. I really feel like I need a coffee, but yeah, I would agree with that, just because it's laid out in a way that's intentionally punishing. And I feel like It feels to me like they've added more timber wolves. Sorry, Sunshine. Still got an hour here, right? I'm gonna do another. That will be an hour. This might just boil off before we're done, but it's cold, yeah, with the wolves and everything else. There's definitely a lot of factors at play. Right, did I leave the bedroll, or I must have picked it up? Alright, well, we need to sleep to get rid of this infection risk thing. We got one restore condition. I am going to drink another one of these and drink another birch bark tea, I think, if I can. Yeah.
I think I'm seeing things.
Not thirsty, okay, never mind. See if I can sleep for 8 hours and deal with the first infection. Use all the ammo you make to bring... Yeah. And if I'd had the revolver out when I was on the ice, I would have done much better there. We healed the infection. Now prepare for another infection. Well, we had a good rest here now, so that's something. We haven't really gained any ground on our health, have we? So
I'm gonna need some antibiotics.
oh no, it didn't work.
Listen,
Antibiotics. Oh, I got those.
I'm not sure I
Fire
can
must have
carry
gone
much
out. There must
more.
have been some wind or something. Always annoying. Well, now we gotta take more antibiotics and we gotta sleep longer. Alright. First aid. Take 2 antibiotics and call me in the morning. Oh, that's true. That's very true. Not like we're that short on water either, but you know, you just sort of never know what you're gonna need. All right, for the sake of why does it always split some of them into smaller things, hey? Good old water purification tablets. Yay. All right. Do we have more tea, right? Let's drink that and let's drink the birch tea and then let's sleep again. That will effectively counteract the health loss. We have another Aurora. Is that what's going on, really? I think that was what was going on. Alright, well, the infection is healed. It's only pitch black out. Restore condition is expired. Now I can't figure out where my bedroll is. There it is. Oh, yeah. There we go. We're totally fine. I am, however, going to have to wrap it up here. I had meant to I should have just wrapped it up before we went in the first place. But, so now I'm not sure if because we wounded the wolf in the struggle, did that wolf die on us or not? I guess we'll find out next time on The Long Dark Z. Sorry for the terrible jokes. But yes, I'm gonna have to wrap it up here. I gotta go help and make supper and all those things. There's a chance I'll be on tomorrow, but no promises to you all. I must have just missed Dunn. I would have rated DH Dunn. See who else is around in the Long Dark category right now. If there's any names I recognize. Oh, there's Athenon, who rated me last stream. That seems like a smart play, hey? 50 days in every zone on Interloper. That's what Athenan's doing right now, guys. So we will raid them for sure. Sorry, I can't see your message there because the raiding interface. But yeah, I don't know them super well, but I think I've dropped by once or twice. But yeah, so let's go hang out with them. If you guys gotta go, gotta do other things, I totally get it. Take care out there. Bless you, and thank you so much for being here. Thank you again for the follow, Slay Fever. And Sunshine, thanks for bringing Slay on over. Yeah, it's only fair. I mean, they rated me with way more people than I'm rating them, but it's not about the numbers, it's about the community. And Long Dark has a fantastic community, so you can't argue with that, right? Yeah, let's get that kind of pre-loading here. And I will see you guys, like I say, hopefully tomorrow. But I wish I could make promises, but I can't. So if I see you tomorrow, great. If not, then I will see you maybe next weekend. Schedules with moving. It's kind of crazy. Bless you again. I love the little dino, Slay. All right. Bless you guys. Good night.